Hello, chat. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. And just got out of shower. Working out, getting those gains. Yeah. Not really. I mean, there's some there, I guess. I did cardio today, so I don't know why I'm flexing. But hello. Hi, we are back in Space Engineers again. What a surprise. Hopefully today we'll be finishing the large grid spaceship that I started the other day. If not, frick me, I guess. That's the plan at least. I need to start loading in. I mean, realistically, I feel like I got a lot done the other day. I just feel like there's still a lot to do. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if that's the answer. I don't think there's a lot to do. There's, sorry, I need to show this real quick. So on this loading screen, something I just noticed, these things have like little tiny, I think those are connectors on the side, like the small connectors. And I wonder if that's to connect to give them more like hydrogen. Because I wonder if they're hydrogen powered. So it's like you have to actually have like pit stops and gas and stuff. And I don't know why, me being a racing person, I don't know, that's super exciting for me and a cool idea, I think. That you'd have to actually have like a pit stop and have to fill up on like hydrogen gas. Anyways, random observation I saw. Hello. But yeah, the biggest thing that's gonna take forever is the thruster components, which even on our Earth base, which had a lot of, why did this get messed up too? That had a lot of speed modules and basically was set up and was our best place to make stuff, was taking forever for things to be made. Hello, spicy afternoon to you too. Stream's just getting started. Hope you had a good day. Oh, I don't remember there being enemies nearby when I saved, but whatever. Why can't I move? Oh, because I'm floating technically. So yeah, hopefully we can get the thrusters done today. And that's, I mean, well, hopefully we get the whole ship done today. My inventory is full of what? Bulletproof glass and steel plates. So yeah, I'll do a quick run around for people who thought I turned around. For people who probably didn't see the end of the stream, or maybe the other stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, potentially. Anyways, so this is our hopefully future mobile base, large grid ship, or whatever you want to call it, frigate, that has huge ass ion engines in each direction. And these things they're expensive material wise. So that's fun. Then this is our space miner that we made. I might call him the Bumblebee or the Bumble Miner or something. I don't know yet. But essentially the only thing we really finished is the front part. We got all of the glass finished up here. Also, we lost our regular miner down on Earth because we got attacked by a random AI drone that I flew a little bit too close to. The drone itself sort of was still alive, but it was crashed. But we lost the miner. The miner might actually be out there, but I think without a beacon and or a antenna that's active, I think they despawn. So I'm pretty sure the miner's gone now. But basically everything is moved up to here now. There's Earth, or whatever it's actually called in this game. So we probably won't be going back there that much because we should have all we need up here. We have our refinery and our assembler made up here, which I might honestly just say fuck it and add speed modules to this right now. And I think I might also make this have more storage because there's no reason for it not to have more storage. So there's going to be a few things that we're going to build first. The main goal, no matter what today, if we do not finish the whole thing, is it won't seem like a lot, but it might be a lot, is I want to finish the front end of this ship, that it is sealed off and has oxygen in it. That's like the main small sub goal, so I feel like I've actually finished something today. And then probably after that will be to hopefully finish the inner workings over here. Do you have mats for modules? What do you mean by that? Both those words sound familiar, but I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, and I don't know if it got in, but I did download the nanobyte thing. Material ores for modules. Oh, you just reminded me. I do need storage. I am still... I mean, we got like ores, if that's what you mean. We brought up a lot of ores from Earth. Sorry, I'm a little confused, I guess, at the moment. But the one thing, I don't know if it will show up here, but nano? No, I don't know what it's called. I downloaded that mod that has nanobytes, bots. But I don't know where it would be, and if it even got moved into this save. Oh, you told me what bars were the other day. Is that what it was called? I feel completely lost right now. I don't know why. Why is this also... Was I like that the whole time? Dude, I'm all over the place. Hi, this is the stream. Was I even showing everything? 1 second. I need to check something else. I feel like I'm forgetting everything. One, I want to make sure that double check that I actually downloaded that mod or the workshop thing. It feels like I just woke up. No, I didn't. Okay, workshop. My subscribed items. Nanobot build and repair system. Yeah, BAR. Yes. The build and repair. So is that what it's actually called in the game then? Oh yeah, the build and repair is what I did get. Yes. So is this like build and repair? There is a good chance. I didn't do anything special to add it in if I had to, so if I didn't do that, then we don't have it. What is this? What does it say adds? The first issue could repair damage, blah, 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 components or manage range. Are they just BAR? No, I'm just assuming I didn't actually add it into the save yet. Or I haven't unlocked it through progression if you have to do that. Sorry, when I'm searching up stuff I can't see chat talking, so... Alright. Anyways, hopefully that whole time I wasn't just full screen. If I was, I'm an idiot, but it happens. I have like... The other thing that's happening right now for me... Automation programmable block. Programmable blocks figure that runs scripts to manage ship systems. Oh, I don't have that, because that's part of something else. I am just going to assume I don't have it. Do you know what the block is named? Because I'm like looking at the Steam page and it hasn't Steam page. Prepare about business for small market ships to stations. Where's the name of the block? Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's fine, actually. That's fine. Okay. Also named Build and Repair. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's cyan. It's fine if it's not. I need to get moving anyways because I don't want to be here forever. Okay, so first things first is sealing up and finishing how I want the front part to look, which should be pretty easy. I think though, honestly, first things first is building this with more storage. I think that is more important right now, so we can take less trips back and forth. Don't think anything's specifically attached to this. I hope not. Yeah, nothing specifically attached to that. So we can just tack on some medium cargo containers, call it a day. We need interior plates for those. I did not think these were interior plates, but I guess that makes sense. And let's make sure we get these the right color. Clean armor. I honestly think we're gonna add on just 2 more, double the storage. Gonna go see what we actually have to make these out of. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to double check, I guess when I restart stream again, if I actually have like the mods set up for this save. We also might be stealing some stuff from the connector that I took off, technically. Okay. We're in the flow of things now, right? Right, Hunter? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was on at the start of the stream. Like, woefully out of it for some reason. I did rush to get back on stream because I'm like, I don't want to be like 30 minutes late like normal. Or like I have been lately. And I wasn't. I was only like 20 minutes late, so eat shit and die. I don't know. In game, not IRL. It's all jokes. I feel exhausted. Not from working out, but the idea of having to put all this. I just kind of do. I need more slowdown thrust, I think is what I also discussed or decided upon. But I'm gonna say fuck it right now, and we're just gonna have you be long boy storage out the back. And we're gonna go get ourselves some iron, actually. I'm gonna say screw it at the moment for all the other stone and just make sure I can get to the iron that's here. I know last time I said I need whatever I can get, but which is still true. We'll still get some stone, but we're gonna need a heck of a lot of iron. And I'd rather have actual iron than stone. So that's completely changing what I was talking about and thinking last time. Do I have my lights on? I don't think so. Since my lights are this thing's lights. We're gonna just right click our way into this iron. The best we can. And honestly, probably be easier to see like this. So I guess next time Which, I mean, who knows? This ship probably won't actually be done. We'll have that nanobot thing. Or I'll take a second sometime in the middle of the stream if I feel like I'm getting too annoyed by building, and I'll take some time to actually get it working. Because it sounds amazing. Then again, I'm assuming it's gonna like, we'll have to set the parameters so it only finishes the ship, doesn't like waste. Well, I guess that base I think is fully finished anyway, so it wouldn't like fill in random grid blocks that I wouldn't care to have filled in. Okay, looks like it's starting to look like iron. Which means we take. Gimme. I just realized that this has to be reset since it's a new connector. Yeah, you reduces build ranges, location to build specific areas. I looked at it, well, literally right now I read through it more, and yeah. So it works kind of like how the sensor blocks work, I'm assuming. It's like in a specific area, it will like activate. That's pretty full. Okay, backing up might be... should just be straight back, I think. It's a little bit precarious backing out of there. I just, since I have should put lights on this thing for one, now that I have bulletproof glass up here, which I think was the main thing that was like annoying to make. I want to get this up to snuff before I move forward with everything else. Which, even though I don't want to necessarily, I think we are going to have to put, yeah, by default, a 200 meter diameter cube centered on itself. Okay. But I think even though I don't want to like necessarily waste any more thruster components, I think I need to build some more thruster components, or thrusters for this thing, not components, but okay, connect to you, auto. I'm gonna empty my inventory because I don't get why it's so full. So, okay, first things first, spotlights. We're gonna get spotlights on this thing, which I think we need interior parts for these. So, we'll get spotlights up front. Let's be facing the other way. Facing the correct way. I need steel plates. Nope, I'm a dummy. I thought for some reason all lights were interior plates. We're gonna shove you here, I guess. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna go over here. Grab what we need. I think we don't have steel tubes anywhere, so we'll make those. Those should be done pretty fast. Yep. Okay, we now have lights on top. I think I want to get the spinny lights on here too, to judge construction components, to judge how close we are to the edges. So we're gonna get one up top in the middle, one right here. Ow, ow. One right there. And at the middle, technically. Does it really matter if it's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here, so you see what we can grab from this. Need motors. Always need motors, it seems like. Motors and steel plates are like the most used thing, I feel like. Don't know if they need to be spinning that wildly, but... Okay, so we're gonna... Rotating lights? Is that what they're called? Yeah. All of you. Rotation speed. Why are you so high? We're gonna set you to a cool 15 rotations per minute. Yeah, rave lights. Seems like an extremely high spin, but we will keep those like that, and it should kind of give us an idea of how close we are. So we have lights in front, that, okay. Make sure this is emptied. It is not, okay. Next thing that we want to do then is we want to have storage built on this thing, which I don't know why I didn't build that in. Okay, so large, from everything I've seen, like one large cargo container, which is huge, could be enough though for this ship. This might be another thing where we build it not where it's going to be, just so we have it. Unless, what are these gyroscopes? I will get rid of these for now. Is there a thing on top here? No. There's a thing on that side. Is this battery? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the gyroscope and batteries right now. I know I'll have to add them later, but this is a fluid design at the moment. It's going to be changing. But honestly, I'd rather just build this once and not have to build it again. But I want to be able to put speed modules on that, so... Okay. Realistically, I think the best place to put this is there. Maybe. Could connect to the refinery on its sides. That's what I was thinking. I don't want to... What is this? Just a conveyor tube. What if we put it back further? Do you fit here? conflict with the reactor, which we're just gonna get rid of you for now. Getting rid of everything. Delete it all. I don't care anymore. Actually, wait a second. This is not the bottom, is it? No. If I want to, I guess I could connect it here, actually. I hope that works. I think that works. We'll put it there for now. I deleted a lot of things I didn't really need to, but they weren't really finished, so it doesn't really matter too much. But this could be temporary, or it could not be. Only time will tell. Just I feel like I need space on here. Let's move the stone in front along with the iron. But I want to be able to just get a bunch of material cooking and making. And honestly, this might be one of those things where we say fuck it and build on the speed modules right away. I think this might be one of those things too. So, just so this doesn't die, we're gonna connect you there. We're gonna go underneath and we're gonna get you 3 speed and 1 yield module, I think. Let's do speed modules. Like, in a way, this feels like wasting resources and time, but not really, because these things will be added on eventually. I don't know why I always specifically go to there. So I think we have metal grid somewhere, unless we already used all those. We'll get speed modules up and running. Metal grids might be in the ship still. We had some stuff in the ship. Don't know what, but I just remember we didn't have room to move everything. Okay. Do graph stuff for that. I think we did. Hopefully that's connected. I'm always afraid putting like blocks that have connectors next to other connectors because I always feel like you need to have a conveyor tube in between them. I don't know if that's true, but so far it feels like it has been. Large container tube. Well, they fit. It moves over at least. So it does work like that, or I guess certain ones work like that. Okay. Let's also make sure. I forgot the other refineries working on some stuff. Let's make sure that the stone and this stuff is going in first. Because those are the things that we need the most right now. The ship is not empty. A dummy. Thought it was. Large container. Stone. B. Okay, now we're empty. Let's let's go to the refinery. Make sure stone goes first. And okay, we should be good. All right. Stop charging. Unlock. Go forward. And let's go get some more iron. And it's fine. I was gonna say, probably could have or should have put in the stuff to be made real quick for those speed modules, but it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Look at us now with light. So much light. Maybe too much light. Just so I don't actually, like, die going in here, I'm gonna make this hole bigger as we go in. I think this is like the first time I ever went mining with like using this viewpoint. You kind of have to when you're like forwards deep down. It's definitely a different mining configuration than my last ship. And again, sorry, it might be loud or somewhat loud. Might be louder than me, but this is how it works. That's the other mod I forgot to download. It was like the sneaky sounds or whatever mod that like lets you adjust everything individually. Almost full. Yeah. Meh, you're used to the mine loudness. That's true, but I do I do upload these to YouTube sometimes, so some people, well, sometimes. I do have a, look at this little disco party though I have going on. Anyways, I do upload these to the VOD channel, so some people there might not be used to it if they don't play the game or if they're just watching it. And again, for me, I know it's a lot louder than stream has. I have a, what is it called? I have like a cap. I forget the name for it, the technical name, but I have an audio cap for my gameplay and even my mic so that it shouldn't go above a certain loudness. I don't know if Twitch itself already has that, but I have a point where it should stop getting louder. So for me, I might sound like I have to scream, and I might sound like I'm kind of raising my voice when I don't need to, but for me, it's hella loud. Am I coming in upside down or the opposite way? Oh no, I'm above it. Dude, space is confusing me sometimes. Wait, which way am I coming in? Wait. What? Where's... Did I... Huh? Did I accidentally saw off a part that was holding on? I might have. That was holding on the... At least I didn't add anything to them, but we're missing some engines. No wonder why I was confused. But why would they just despawn though? I didn't go that far. Okay. Whoops. I guess we lost like a few steel plates. Clang? Yeah, I guess Clang maybe. Our... I wouldn't say Lord and Savior. I guess our... The one that kills us all. 3. I think, I forget if you needed to add in like a conveyor or sorter or something like that to make these auto empty all the time. But I always thought they just auto emptied anyways. Maybe that's a thing I can change with the connector. Throw out. On. We'll do that. Oh, I call Klang our DM of space engineers. I guess that makes sense. That's a funny way of looking at it. So yeah, I guess we'll, I think throw, well, wait a second. Does throw out mean it just literally throws out everything, or does that mean... Hold up. I think that does mean it just throws out everything. So maybe trading mode, wait. Trading mode allows trading to restore blocks. Red power transfer. I'm just gonna, just in case, put a like a switch for throw out. I forget if it just injects things, because I know there's I think when my one friend made a miner, he made it that all stone would just be thrown out the back because he didn't want to collect any stone. Throw out is eject, okay. I'm assuming when it's connected, if I turn that on, it will just empty out everything into the storages. If not, whatever, we'll test it out. We'll see. Yeah, not sure how to auto unload without the ISY's inventory mod. This is one of those games that like everyone has their own mod packs and everyone has their own way that they play it. That's so, which is good. It's great. I think it's really cool. It's okay. It's good and bad. Some of it is like, well, that means the developers might have left out some helpful things, but it's also great that like there are people that have found ways to mod and make the game easier and better for people. Full, not full. Because like everyone's experience this game definitely will be different. Most of my mods are quality of life mods, that makes sense, yeah. I need like a backup camera, I feel like, for this thing. Let me change view already. Okay, fine, I guess I can't change view. I think I'm, okay, I am, oh. Like, I have Nebula, like the Nebula mod, I think. I don't know if it's still active, but I did. So like space looks a little bit prettier. I have like the UI colorful mod, just so that the UI isn't just bland. There's actually colors to it that make sense. So most of my stuff's mostly visual. I don't know. I know I had like 6 or 7 or 8 mods downloaded. I don't remember what all are still on in this save. I don't remember what they all do, because I downloaded all of them 2 to 3 years ago. I just remember the Nebula mod. Why are you so close? I think it's unfair when you spawn within like 3 fucking kilometers of me? A little bit too close, man. At least spawn like 5 kilometers away. God, and there's also like a... I don't want to deal with you. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't have any weapons, technically, other than my huge-ass railgun and my miniguns. But other than that, I don't have any weapons. I'm not a threat. My ship is like butter anyways. Okay, they're flying away from us. At least that's good. Okay. So lock on. Do this. Eject. Does that make everything go out? No, it doesn't. Cool. So, I guess, fuck that thing. Doesn't work how I want it to. Oh well. Guess we're moving all this here. We have a lot of iron actually built up now. Yeah, I think we're good on mining for the moment. I think what I'm going to quickly do is... I always go to the ship front, like the glass in the front, thinking I can get into the ship and control it from there, but I can't. And I forget that all the time. But I think I'm going to move you out of the way real quick. And connect the miner and just move all the stuff that's in the space outpost to the large container over here. So I can just grab stuff from here. Recharge off. That do. Don't need this here anymore. And let's go up here. In space, it's so weird to get used to. It doesn't really matter what orientation you are, but your brain like still orientates a certain way with each ship, I feel like. Cause it, okay. Technically speaking, this is like nothing's up and nothing's down, but like this should not be hard to connect to, but my brain's like, this is hard. Or it doesn't make sense. But that's also because I spent so many hours in this game being on Earth where gravity makes sense. So like all these things, fuck, I'm still like a baby bird trying to figure out how to maneuver in space. I feel like, okay. Storage inventories. This one. Let's take all of that. I don't know why that package is still here. We don't need it anymore. Gravity, cobalt. Okay, we might not be able to take everything. Nope, just enough space basically. Don't need those, don't need the package. Should be fine. Let's unlock. Which way's up and down? It's the wrong way. I don't know if it's because I've just parked this here more often. This way, parking here makes more sense to me in my head. Because this is what I built it for, was parking this thing. So it's easier for me to attach here when really there's no difference. It's just like all mental. Forgot to grab everything that was in the refinery that's over here. Wait, no. Which will be the silicon and stuff, which we're gonna need to build stuff. Also help if I spell everything right. Not connected to refinery. Okay. I mean, that was doing some extra work, sort of. That would be helpful, but in the long run, I don't think it's gonna help us too much. Let's get you connected before you despawn or something weird happens with you. God, you need so many more ion thrusters on you to reasonably move. And honestly, it might be better, or eventually I might want to build like a landing guiding light in space, maybe. So I know how close I am. I don't know if that's really necessary, but it's an idea. I just realized my batteries, I never took them off recharge. So that was all powered by the reactors on board. Whoops. Okay. And I want to do something. We're going to do one more thing with this. However, can I do this in here? Is this a possibility? 1 second. Rotating lights. Rotating lights. Save. What can I do with these? Yeah, it won't be worth it. I was thinking of having like a party setting set for this, so like they could be colorful disco lights whenever I want them to be. I mean, there might be a way to set it all up, but not what I'm gonna take the time to do right now. Already been streaming for an hour and technically haven't. Well, I guess I added some stuff, but haven't really got much done. Slow down. Okay. Hopefully we're making this a little bit wider each time we come in here. trying to think how much space my earth miner even had. Because this might have the same amount or more. I really don't know. Because it wasn't much. Because most of the space was actually like in the miners themselves, I feel like. Oh, you know what I just realized? That doesn't show the drills. Yeah, it's basically full. Also, we're having a little sunrise on this side of the meteor that we live on. Or not meteor. What are they called? Asteroids in space, right? Asteroids in space. Comets when they're moving. Meteors when they're crashing into Earth or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Classifications go. But our Bumble miner here is working pretty well. It's kind of funny now that he has this like longer rear end. I feel like he kind of has like a little stinger at the back. He's really came into his Bumblebee aesthetic. Sadly, he's not a transformer. Well, I guess he kind of will be, because I might retrofit him to also weld and make stuff. Yeah, looking at how much storage just one large cargo container have, I don't think I will ever need any more storage on a base other than just one of these. I don't know how you'd reasonably fill this up. Like maybe, just maybe, if it's like a PvP server, or in like more than one person's using it, that you might get like a lot of stuff filled up. But I don't know. Oh, we still have some stuff in the Bowie, I just realized. Oh, I remembered. I remember. Damn it. Give me 2 of this. Thank you. We have a lot of stuff in there, actually. Also, we should probably grab all those things and finish those beat modules and stuff. What do you mean can't grab everything? Didn't we literally go into production? Nani? Okay, I guess we'll put you into production then. Yep. Okay. I am still so confused on how those other things just looked out of existence, but I guess it happens. don't get how sometimes it's like the build module thing gets messed up. It doesn't build everything you need even though you haven't grabbed or done anything different. Well, okay, maybe I grabbed some extra motors at one point and then put them away. And I forgot to put it in there. That is a possibility. Maybe we do 2-speed. We definitely want to yield. Need steel plates for that. Let's put a yield module. We have steel plates on the Bowie. Those into production, throw those 2 plates in here. Nope, need to go on the ship still. Grab the rest of those, grab as many as those. Space is fun to fly around in though, I will say that. Like as yourself. You don't have to worry about a huge ass ship crashing into things. And your thrust to weight ratio is like perfect. Versus a ship that you built without any kind of engineering degree. Just because I'm wearing a NASA shirt doesn't mean I really know shit. Really. I just like space. Space is cool. I hope we can all agree on that. Okay, with all the mining that we did, I feel like we can safely start building a shish ton of stuff. Including probably putting into production. I mean, I know we're already building some stuff, but including putting into production all of our thruster components that we need. Almost empty. We need so many thrusters components that like part of me even wants to just like scavenge my own ships for them and like take them off just so we can get the ship working. I don't know. Probably won't do that, but part of me wants to do that. Okay, did we get everything made? We don't have superconductors. Oh shit. Gold. Didn't we bring gold? Or is that like one of the things I didn't bring from Earth? I don't know. Biscuit. I don't think we have space gold, do we? No, we don't have space gold. Ah. Whatever, it's just the yield thing. You can go unfinished for now. What else do we need? Do we want a power efficiency module? It might make sense to have this since it's going to be a ship. So we are going to build this because it's going to be a ship. If it wasn't a ship, I don't think I would worry about a power efficiency module. But I think it's reasonable to have one on here. Okay. So, I need to start thinking of how this is going to be laid out. Well, this right here might be its own room. I don't know if I want this to be the wall or what. Okay, let's get doors. So we're gonna get doors. Wall. What does this actually look like? Do you need interior plates? I don't know how much I'll mess around with that. Okay, power efficiency modules on there. We just can't make those superconductors, but that's fine. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is here. Or I guess maybe we can't do it there, can we? Okay, if this is the bottom of the ship here. Do I want to... Okay, we can build it on this side then. Because what I want to do... before I destroy too many blocks, I need to make sure this is like attached somewhere else for sure. Okay, pretty sure that should be attached there. But I want to have like an access tunnel to kind of underneath everything. And since those connections work, technically speaking, this does not have to be here. This little conveyor tube does not have to exist. But I think it just will. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that at all. But we're gonna put a door. Do we do sliding door? Or door? Honestly, I think the sliding door looks the best, but I think we build it here. Put those into production. Then we're gonna have probably stairs.
Energy low.
Down to here. We need to think of where a vent is going to go reasonably also. Which I'm assuming we could put a vent connected to this, because I don't think it has to be directly connected to an oxygen source. I don't think. Could be wrong. But yeah. I need interior plates anyways, which I don't have any. Okay. Get those building. So this will be down to basically maintenance and like access tunnel. Which will be, I'm gonna grab a lot of steel plates, even though I just put them back in. I'm notorious for getting rid of stuff that I need. So we'll start here for sure. Now we need vents. One thing that needs to be up front here. So we'll have a vent going into this room that's connected,
Energy critical.
I guess right here with a conveyor block. Which also means let's get... Oh, what the fuck? I just realized so much of this is missing now. Or did that just go, the other part just go missing? Because the hydrogen tank and all the H2 stuff that was built on back here. I must have, for one, when I was making room for stuff, I must have accidentally deleted a important block that connected it all, but I didn't go too far away and it all despawning. Wasn't made yet, but it all despawning, holy shit. That's kind of nutty in a bad way. But I want to get the I guess we should put a speed module in the assembler too, potentially. But probably want to get the oxygen and pressurization stuff set up front. We are gonna want, I guess we'll need to get this stuff again. Oxygen and then H2. Oh shit. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Let me close this so it starts pressurizing again. But I want to get the H2O2 and all that stuff working on this, so we have a pressurized area. I also need I'm assuming you need a superconductor or a gravity. You need gravity components. You only need 6 of them? That doesn't seem like much. Depends on what they're made out of, though. What do you need to make gravity components? You need gold and silver, which we do have on Earth, so I mean, you don't need that many. I don't think we have space gold or space silver, so I guess we might be having to make a trip back to Earth sometime this stream. Anyways, let's close you. You are a vent. Welcome to the world, vent. Okay, we need an oxygen tank. Which, since we're building this way now, I guess we can... What if we do oxygen tank like this? Straight off that. And then the H2, this thing, we rotate it like so. Or if we rotate it, nope. Nope. I think like that. Okay, get those two things. built. And we connect that with connector. I mean, the only thing that's, I guess, bad currently with this design is there's not much protection at the moment. Well, obviously, because most of it's not built, but maybe we will make this a little bit thicker, just so there's like 1 or 2 like block thickness through it. Wait a little bit longer for that. We can kind of start closing in this area. Because this whole area will be the bridge. I think I read somewhere these are technically airtight, even though they might not look it. I think they technically are. Because I had to go brush up on my airtightness blocks when I was trying to build the is this a necessary block to hold things? No, okay. But when I was building the Bowie, which is my small base ship, I had to brush up on what blocks are airtight or not. That's a lot of steel plates there. And also, I guess right here is probably where this door is gonna go. So now that we have that like that, that is done, this is done. We might want to go throw some O2 on this biche. Let's add these to production. Let's also grab as many steel plates as we can. Do we not have any more steel plates left? I guess we don't. Let's make as many steel plates as we can. Okay, maybe not 3,000. Maybe 3,000. We'll definitely use them. Okay. Question is control seats. Interior. Oh, okay. Well, actually, you might want interior pillars with how I want to design this. So interior pillar. What else? Catwalk. Do I want the regular steel walks or these ones? Let's go with these ones. I paid for them, so might as well. Need construction components. Interesting. Do we have any of those just laying around? Don't look like it. Move those ahead real quick. Need to get this off. That. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, for one, stairs. Graded stairs. thinking we have, those are technically the wrong way. Stairs going down to well, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? We're gonna do that. Well, actually, how does this look when it's upside down? Yeah, these are gonna have to be upside down. Now that I think of it. Oh, I can actually, okay. We're gonna do that. Not like that. Wrong orientation. To here, but I want to have a, like, and then we'll say here, and this is your bridge. But I want to have, we need stairs down for one. So if we put like this, like, maybe this is not gonna work. Okay, well, for one, let's do that. That. Then this. I guess that makes sense. Well, not fully makes sense. Because you don't need a guardrail right here, technically, when this is in the way. Unless for some reason you're a maniac and, like, crawl over the, or we can put, like, a half one up front, maybe. Anyways, unless you're a maniac that crawls over the control boards. Where's the one that I want? There we go. But we'll do that. And then not this one. Or that one. We want one that has a stairs thing.
Energy low.
Trying to think of something right now. How do I want these stairs to go up? Because we have like the half stairs. That can, like, curl. I guess it doesn't really need to curl its way up. You can do these here. Does this break everything if I do this? Is this not connected anymore? Yeah, those are not connected anymore. Okay. So if we do stairs up over here, maybe what I'll do is move this vent up one so it's not like at ground level. Which, one, just so it's not like theoretically blasted in your face, but also this is a big area, so you probably want it to be, I don't know if it really matters in the game, but you'd probably want that to be up higher. I want this access here just so I can access things from here, because I don't think I'm going to have the control center connected. If we go up, yeah, we can't place that because reasons. So I guess we can't go that way. Guess we'll have to go this way with it. So down like that. And
Energy critical.
maybe like that. And then do you have one that's like not a weird opening? I guess at this rate we should just do it on big stairs. There's no reason not to do the bigger stairs. Stairs. And then I need to place this somewhat quickly because I'm gonna run out of air soon. I'm just gonna go and let me out. I need energy. Energy. Oh, let me through. That didn't close. Okay. What am I trying to say now? Stairs might not want to go there. There's one thing. I feel like the problem with like big blocks is that you look like and feel like you have a lot of room because you can walk around and have a lot of room, but not really, because when you're building, those blocks are also that big. Okay, that door is over there, so realistically, we should just make the stairs over here, because that door will complicate some stuff. So if we have stairs that go like this one shouldn't need any railing at all. This one shouldn't need railing on the side. We'll change this so that's oriented the same way as the other one. I think is that way. But that is how you walk up and down here. It is like that. So that means this one needs railing. Technically, on the one side. So we'll do that. Here we need double railing, technically. We have railing like that. There's railing on one side. Oops. All this is subject to change, but it's just like needs to be what it is first. If that makes any sense. Okay, let's start getting this all figured out. I think that's 8. Yeah, that's 8. Nyeh. Throw all that into production. Throw this back. We're gonna have to put lighting and stuff in here too. Something I'm gonna have to think about. Do I still have a bunch of steel plates? Dude. So stairs up to here. This way back will be to like crew quarters and whatnot. But this whole section of the ship will be crew quarters and hangars. Underneath you have for maintenance and adding more things if necessary. And eventually we'll go all the way back this way. The reactor probably should be pushed further back into here, like in between the engines probably, since that will be like the main like power source will be the reactor. And the reactor room will probably also have a bunch of the batteries there that are visible just so you can see the charge. So maybe it's a good thing that the part of the ship flew off, so it's like forcing me to kind of think a little bit differently. And maybe I would have originally thought of. Also, I am not going to be keeping it this color. I just always build everything like the stereotypical or base gray first and then recolor it normally. Okay, I think I'm gonna put speed module onto this thing because it's kind of slow. So we're gonna quickly do that. We're going to shove 2 speed modules, probably. Steel plates, of course I do. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shove a speed module over here. And there's a room on the side. Yes, there is. Have a speed module there. And then we're going to do a power efficiency model also. Again, the only reason we're doing power efficiency is because might as well. It's going to be a ship that moves and have a lot of things being charged and powered and all this other stuff on it. So it will need it. Need superconductors for something? Oh, yield. I didn't mean to put a yield module here. It's supposed to be power module. Dummy. Whoops. Yield module doesn't even do anything for this anyways. But other than the yield module on this, which we can at least access through here, which we just need superconductors for. Yeah, I caught it. You're right, this one isn't aligned. Thank you. Thankfully, I caught that before I started putting the power cells into it. Or you caught that. Thank you. Listen, I was frustrated at myself. Okay, that one's done. So I didn't think of how it was made. Or rotated, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll be able to walk through here like this. God, you're like Spider-Man walking all over the place when you don't have any gravity. We can make these, right? Yeah. While I'm waiting here... Oh yeah, actually...
Energy low.
Cool. I should go get ice to add onto this. So this is actually... creating oxygen and stuff already. What I blank on? What I was like trying to grab? Didn't I say I need small? Oh, I did grab them. Okay. That's all upgraded as much as it can be because it, well, we might rework this connection, so we could probably get another speed module or something onto it. Which we probably will rework this connection. Let's go grab some ice real quick. Recharge off, unlock. Dude, it's so nice when everything's actually in like sunlight. I guess the ice isn't, but when everything's like lit up, it's great. The darkness in this game is kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, please stop. Okay. Hello, Ice. Ice to meet you. That line is from Batman Forever. I'm pretty sure. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Are we full? Almost. Ice, what you did there? Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate the crappy puns. I am sometimes, not all the time, that one person in the friend group that will just say very stupid things and everyone goes like, really? Like, I see what you did there and it was clever, but like, do you have to? Maybe I'll call this the Little Stinger. Maybe that's what I'll call this ship. Rather than the Bumble Miner. You've been kicked from Discord chats from going on pun sprees? Okay, I'm not that bad. I don't know. My humor is all over the place sometimes. I feel like I have some pretty good jokes and pretty good things, but then those don't get appreciated or noticed as much as the ones that are like the dad jokes grown worthy type puns. But I don't think I use them that often. My dad, on the other hand, everything eventually normally has some kind of punchline or joke to it. which is great sometimes, but sometimes it's a bit much. Let's see, is this filling up? Is 202 generator? It is! Sweet. We'll throw all the rest of this ice in the large cargo container. I guess that's one thing that theoretically you can have fill up these large cargo containers is a bunch of ice. Or like infinite hydrogen engines essentially. Is this oxygen thing filling up though? Is there a access point here? Stockpile on. Auto refill. Okay. That is now being filled up. We don't need that anymore. Let's do the pillars this time. We'll get the underneath stuff this time. And that and that. And can we get this? No, we can't. Throw those into production. And you're starting to see sort of how the bridge area will work. There'll probably be more buttons and other access things down here, I'm assuming, rather than just being like a big open area. I don't know if there's a more fancier or nicer way to have like an access point rather than just having like the refinery open so I can grab stuff. But dude, I'm like honestly super excited to get this done, even though it's again it's gonna be a couple hours from now, but to be piloting my own big ass spaceship that I made, I don't know, kind of fun and exciting, you know. At least for me, I think it is. That, and then the control sheet. And we just need a, okay, I guess I'll move this back down because now it's kind of not in your face down here, and yeah, who knows, there might be something I put here, but I now have a new reason to move it down. About to have my captain seat. It sounds funny, but have they made like a space pirate game? It's like Sea of Thieves is really great, but is there like a space pirate game? That's not like, I mean, this game could be a space pirate game, technically. Oh, Captain Seat is here. In just enough time for that thing to spawn in and destroy us, probably. It is kind of coming this way. Please don't see us. That would be heartbreaking. I'm gonna stream save SOS. Just in case. I'm afraid to move because I know apparently they can detect movement. But we don't have any beacons or anything like that. Also, hopefully, if it gets too close, hopefully the turrets on this doesn't automatically... Okay, now it's starting to get farther away again. I don't know, after like my miner got destroyed, I'm like so afraid to not have... I don't know, I need to think of defenses more and more. That's another thing that I'll have to think of with this is what defenses I need and whatnot. I'm not gonna move until it's at least 4 o'clock. So okay. Oh, it's gone. It just disappeared. All right, problem solved. Let's get you back in the build planner. Build you again. We'll grab a lot of that is built. Now, once I close this in, theoretically, if I built everything correctly, we should be able to pressurize this area. There's a small chance maybe some of the sidewalls and stuff might have to be switched to different blocks. But once we connect up the vent, this area should be filled with oxygen. Okay, we will go and connect the vent real quick. The only thing that I don't have set up right now is like airlocks essentially. That's because trying to think, should I? Nah, never mind. I was gonna say, should I make this like a little area for more stuff? But we could probably put gyroscopes or something in here, because that's where around where they were gonna be in the first place. But anyways, the whole ship will eventually be airtight and have gravity, so I'm not worried about losing some oxygen at the moment. I'm gonna make it this kind of conveyor too, but I think I might make it into a T-joint, maybe. Eventually. But it's coming together, like ever so slowly. Again, the engines are going to be the one thing that might take a bit. And we're going to have to go back to Earth to get some gold and silver. But theoretically, unless I needed more of these, this thing. Is there a door open still? Oh, it's not pressurized. What do I need? Ah, this is gonna be... This up here might need to be changed. Maybe it's just that. Oh, well, I do have the oxygen on stockpile. That might be also a problem. Okay, room not pressurized. There's a small chance it might be this exposed, but I swear someone said that, or I saw somewhere that that should be fine. This block should be fine. I think this block should be fine. There's a chance this might not be. Well, actually, it should be. See, I bet you there's a mod for this too that tells you where something's not pressurized. Maybe right here, but I don't think so. Because all the windows should be pressurized, I believe. It's just like certain like half blocks and stuff like that aren't. Anyways though, here's the view from the control center. You have a pretty good wide view of wherever you need to look. Looking good, thank you. Bro, I don't know what isn't pressurized. I believe these blocks should be, that should be, that should be, that should be. All these blocks underneath should be. This whole wall should be. Obelisk today's goal is sealing off the bridge. Technically not, but yes. Yes, but no. There's something somewhere that's not legally sealed. I guess. That's what I'd say. I mean, maybe there's a possibility it's like this. I can't fill in that spot, but here, what if I fill in this? How does that make you feel, room? Still says it's not pressurized. Oh yeah. The only other thing I can like think is maybe this block. I don't think it's that block. Should not be the windows or where any of the windows connect, I don't believe. This might actually be spot. No? Man. Like this probably is 1, 2, but this is technically filled in by that. I hate depressurization. I really do. Maybe it's because I need Do you need to have like a door on the other side for these to work right? I don't think so. That's a block, 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 that's a block. This should be fine because of that. I swear I looked it up. And, well, the person could be lying. But... okay, so... it might be right here. But I looked it up. And... most of the, like, half blocks don't actually... like seal off things. So that's probably the problem. That I'm having. Do that. This should be fine there. I'm hoping that's fine there. Let's do this and I guess this for now. I don't know. Yeah, the floor is all solid. Forgot about this one. There's a possibility that this doesn't actually seal. Yeah, I know that there's like this here, but I swear someone said this is technically fully sealed even if it doesn't look like it. But I could be wrong. The thing is though, it's like I'm not gonna know what fixes it necessarily if I just keep on patching stuff. To go to Google real quick. How to tell a room is pressure by Space Engineers. Use the building info mod to find any leaks. If you think it should work, but does not, check if air pressure is activated in the settings. because it took, well, it didn't take a little while, but it took some researching and developing to get that airtight. But it's funny, it says the rule of thumb, if it seems airtight, it is. Which it does seem airtight. Except maybe here, but and this is connected to the oxygen, right? Yes. The oxygen tank is full. Okay. I'm gonna do a test if I just like, I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is we'll say fuck it. Who cares? The bridge is technically finished as of the moment. We'll just press forward as of the moment. Speaking of oxygen, I'm actually almost out of my oxygen tank. Yeah, I think so we just don't get caught up on this. We're just going to keep on building forward and building better. Okay, next thing I want to think about is where do ships connect? Because it's not going to be here anymore. And for my first connections, I'm going to definitely have them on the outside. Let's have you turn your recharge off, unlock, and we're just going to have you go park. I guess underneath the ship for now. Like, I know eventually I'm gonna have to get that set up correctly, but I don't want to spend so much time fucking around trying to get that right when I can just keep moving forward and work on the ship. Okay, why was there so much just in that connector? What the frick? Okay. Why was there anything chilling in that connector?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I mean, I kind of know why, but
Inventory full.
there's so much.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wait, I forgot I can like shift middle click anyways, but it's whatever. Anyways. For one, we don't want it to be on top of here because we can add another speed module to this thing. So we will get that going. Steel plates, you are correct. Steel plates. Add to production. And hopefully, like, as we finish the ship, who knows, maybe this place will become airtight. Or I'll figure out something else different that I needed. Okay, so that's fully upgraded. Yay. It's connected to that through there. Okay, let me think. We need Still need a hydrogen tank. So, one, let's get conveyors going. I actually already have those in here. Thinking we have something like that, just so we have some like dual redundancy connections. I think it's always good to have multiple connections for things, just in case something else breaks. But those are connected through there like that. We do want a hydrogen tank, and this might be a good place to put it. Right there. And we'll get that started to be built. I mean, this thing might eventually have multiple hydrogen tanks, but I think that'll be something that'll be an add-on in the future rather than right now. Right now, we just need a hydrogen tank to refuel our own ships. Eventually it will have like hydrogen thrusters and stuff like that on it. But not at the moment. I also just need to get like, I need to add a lot more steel plates into production. Because most of this will just be filling in steel plates. Like it is, and well, and also the conductors, which will take forever. But I can't really do anything about that. But we're actually like, there isn't much to do. There really isn't. And now that everything's like working pretty smoothly up here, we have like a pretty good system for building stuff up here and getting materials. It's not that bad. We're just gonna have to hop down to get some gold and what was the other thing? Silver and gold to bring up here to make some stuff, since we don't know where it is up here yet. And like that's really the only trip back to Earth we'll probably really need. Okay, so we have that's connected. And then reactor, which is not going to be able to be finished because we're going to need, I think, gold or something like that to finish it, but we're going to put the reactor there. So I'm thinking like we'll have a reactor room that we walk to and can see, which I mean, putting a reactor right above a huge ass hydrogen tank might not be the like smartest idea, but we're gonna do it. I think I'm also gonna like put a reinforced regular conveyor tube right here. And then put the reactor. Do that, and then reactor, so it's on like the correct plane of existence with this, because theoretically this is gonna be the floor. So this will walk out to here, into a reactor room and battery room. So this area it might be smart to I don't know if I will do it right now, but eventually, at least on the outsides of the ship, have reinforced armor here. So I'm pretty sure if this blows up, it goes like kablooey, man. Like it literally actually explodes with some force. But the reactor room probably is only gonna go to like here, like that. There's that. I think maybe above it is where we can put a connection to get ships connected. Actually, I think I want to have the connections on the side, so like you can have like a little area to walk onto and then get into the ship. But it's a reactor room there. This should be filling up also, I think. I know it takes lots to fill these up though. Yeah, slowly filling up, but how do I want to do this? First of all, what is other things that I need? Gyroscopes for one. I think we're gonna put one here. I think we need like a lot. We're gonna put a couple there. These ones are not, we're not gonna be able to get access to easily. That's fine. I guess everything doesn't necessarily need to be accessible. Like if there's a huge hole missing in this side of the ship and we are missing some gyroscopes, I mean, we might be able to guess where they are. How many is that though? That's 6. Build out a little bit further here and at least get 8. I don't know why I decided on 8, but 8 is the amount that I'm going with.
Energy low.
Because it's a big honking big ship, you know? I think we probably do have a lot of this. Just is probably steel plates and stuff like that. Like everything needs steel plates. Like it's crazy how much steel plates you need to build anything in this game.
Energy crystal.
Yeah. I'm not afraid of you, energy. You're afraid of me. You're gonna do some work duties? Alright, man. Have fun. So we actually run out of steel plates too. We might have. That's crazy if we did. Okay. Let's get this shit in our captain's chair to get our energy back. We are making progress though. We probably want to put solar panels somewhere on here also. We can get some extra power. Excuse me. That's something to thinking about. Or to be thinking about. First gyroscope done though. Let's go. Second gyroscope done. So now it's starting to become more like a real ship. Because real ships have gyroscopes. Okay. So, is there anything else that I'm gonna need? Like, we need the gravity generator, eventually. Okay, so, how big are you? You're really not that big. Do you need to be connected to anything? No, you do not. So we might just plop you, well, I'm assuming there might be an up and down. We might want to plop you upwards, at least, wherever you are. I think we'll plop you like right here. Actually, we're not going to add you to the build planner yet. But we'll have you right there. And we have at least be able to walk around all the way to here. Having a walkway down here also like takes away some weights to everything, since we'll have some empty space. What I'm somewhat thinking about doing though is maybe like we will have like, I don't know, because the biggest thing is I need the buoy to fit here. I was thinking if I should make like a little tiny area right here for like a hangar first, but I'm not gonna do that. Just because last time I tried to build a ship with a hangar, it was like, took forever. Almost done with those. Okay. So this is going to be the battery and the reactor room. Underneath. A lot of other stuff. Over here. How do you want this layout? We're gonna, well, there's gonna probably have to be like a vent connection in like almost every room or at some point eventually. And I think we probably want to get some kind of conveyor system above. Like I think I'm gonna build up off from this to get a conveyor system working above. We probably are gonna go one more higher here, at least. Just so this isn't so close to the top. But we want to have at least conveyors kind of running everywhere throughout the ship, just so you can have access and stuff like that. Different places, I feel like. Be nice and helpful. The ship isn't like, I don't know. I mean, it might look cool. I think it kind of looks cool, but it's not meant to be like, yo, cool. Nice radical ship, bro. It's meant to just, work. If that makes sense. So I wanted to have, I think, the Bowie to connect above. Then again, the problem that comes with the connections being above is how do you get into the ship? That's another thing I need to think about right now, is how does one get into the ship? Okay, those are all done. Let's grab some more steel plates and interior plates. So we can think about this. There is a connection here that we've been using. I'm thinking we might want to do connections for ships on both sides on the front here. So we are going to have you come up. I don't think you block anything now. Yeah. I'm gonna have you come up like this and like that. Come out this way like that. And then a connector. So then theoretically, we have like a door like right here. So we do that. And then, because this will be like a mini airlock technically. So we do the same on this side. I think that's on the, yeah, that's on the same plane of existence. What will we do? Well, actually, we probably want to do I'm gonna do that, I think. Actually. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Never mind. So I don't know how much it will be used or shit, or how I'll utilize it, but I want to have these that go up. These are gonna go up like this. Connect, and there's gonna be a
Energy low.
conveyor junction here. Okay, gonna grab from there. Add it to production. So that conveyor junction at least will allow us to have a connection to be able to move things up here, or make a excuse me, conveyors up there. I mean, there also is a connection on top of this that we might utilize, but I don't know yet. One thing that's gonna suck is it's gonna take away our ability to, unless I make the connectors, then it won't. I'm gonna say it's gonna take our ability away to actually grab stuff from here. So we should probably actually get the connectors and stuff, or at least one built. Okay, thing is though, do we go like one more out? I think we do. Do we do like a? Right. What if we do like that, and then this? And then a connector. So I'm also trying to think of like closing it off and having it be airtight. I don't know how much of a problem that will end up being. Okay, goes into production.
No
Oh shit.
energy.
Scary for a second. Okay. So at the moment, we what was I gonna say? What was I going to say? Bruh. Oh, I was gonna say we have 2 ships that we need to worry about connecting. We'll probably eventually have 3 ships that we'll have to worry about connecting. I mean, obviously we'll eventually have a lot more, or at least a couple more. But like, the Bowie's the main ship, if you think about it. Then we have the miner, that we'll take with us places. And then we'll probably want to have like a scout slash fighter ship. And those are really the main ships you need. Are like, well, really you only need like a miner and a scout slash fighter, like basics. But we have this small mobile base with this ship, which is nice to have. And then we need, and then eventually down the line we'll probably have a like welder ship. And a grinder ship. So that will be another thing to think about, but those will probably be once we get like a hangar. Because like we probably want to have maybe a rover that we take around with us when we get to the point that we're actually landing on like other planetary systems. Oh yeah, the warp drive. Or what is it called? Assuming it's something that's like way farther. Spaceball. Oh, I have to build a gravity generator first. And what are these? Artificial mass? Artificial mass or space balls enable grids to react to artificial gravity. Interesting. Gravity generators create configurable artificial gravity fields that affect players and items in an otherwise zero-G environment. It's machine effects, okay. We have to build this thing first before we can even build like safe zones. I don't think we can build those. That'd be nice if we could. And a jump drive. That's what they're called. Jump drives allow ships to teleport over large distances. They require a full charge to jump and can only be activated from the toolbar of a cockpit. Unknown technology. I wonder if there is small grids for jump drives. I don't think there are. At least I was under the impression that there isn't. Let's go grab those interior plates that we made. Junction. Up to one of these. To one of you. And it is facing that way, right? Yeah, it is. Boop, boop, boop. Grab what we can. Put it to production. Then we have where our ships can connect, and we might as well just connect them while we can. This one's going to be a little bit awkward and sticking out a lot with how it's built. That's something to think about when flying it. That's filled. This is done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I said I might as well connect the ships, but I'm gonna wait because it's easier to build without having like other ships there. But those will be our connections. Stream SOS saved. I forgot that this is technically a different save now. Close you. close you. To be honest, like we might just use like up here for ventilation reasons. Okay. Now we have our entrances and exits for both dock-sided ships. We have gyroscope, we have a hydrogen. We might leave like a lot of empty space like right back here, because that might be where we want to connect and put like artificial gravities and jump drives and whatnot. I don't know how big they are. I'm assuming at least the warp drive / jump drive is pretty big. Let's continue making a lot of steel plates, please. Batteries is probably the next thing we want to focus on, which means I'm gonna build this out a bit more. Because we're gonna have like a wall of batteries essentially here. And we might put a hydrogen generator on this thing, just for like backup power, because I remember someone's like, it's good to have backup power, and I agreed to that notion. So, generator, or hydrogen, I don't know what it's called, hydrogen engine, I think is actually what it's called. Yeah, hydrogen engine. Don't need a gyroscope anymore, probably. So hydrogen engine. What else? Literally just said it. Batteries. We have the gravity generator placed, but just not built yet. So I want these to be placed like this. We're going to have, start with at least 6 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Energy low.
Okay. I feel like my energy is draining a lot faster recently too. Okay. Those into production, move the ungodly amount of these back. We probably don't have enough lithium. Not lithium, it's not lithium. What's it called? Silicon. We might actually. I might have lied. Might be a liar. Do we have any not refined yet? Yes, we do. So, refinery. Take those out. No, take you out. No, take you out. Stop, I need silicon. Silicon first, please. And then stone. Yes. Okay. Actually, I'm going to throw the stone in front quick because it goes a lot faster. Just so I can get this properly making stuff. Oh, that's the correct order at least now.
Energy critical.
Don't worry. Why am I so full? I guess I do have that other stuff. It's one battery up and running. I'll go get my energy, I guess, real quick. Alright. Dude, it's starting to shape up. I'm doing my best to ignore that it's gonna still probably take forever to make all the thrusters. But it's fine. Okay, maybe for now I'm gonna throw all the stuff I have here real quick. It's taking up a lot of space. Battery number 2. We'll probably, like, again, since this is the idea is this will be slowly added onto more and more, essentially be the like ultimate base slash final base slash big grid ship that I ever will use. There'll probably end up being like a bunch of batteries stacked above this in this room. And this will just be like the main like power room. We've caught up with it now. Okay. It's taking shape though. It's taking shape. It's officially probably almost more finished and more efficient and has more stuff than my base down on Earth. I'm gonna grab those steel plates. Some steel plates. Real quick. Okay, hydrogen generator. It looks like that. Well, that actually does 2 connections, so we might actually throw you there. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Another battery done. Is it facing the right way? Yes. Yes. I don't know if this is underkill or overkill for the amount of stuff that will be on this. Also, I'm trying to think of what I want the color scheme of this to be. Part of me was like, oh, just make it the same color scheme as the Bowie. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do like a red and black. Maybe like a more muted red and black. done. Let's go add to production, move these to the back. One of these missing a battery? No? Interesting. We have a hydrogen engine now working and running. We got a bunch of batteries. Sweet. Next. What else would I want reasonably on the ship? Other than obviously the engines. How much stuff does this actually take to build? It takes a lot. The reactor components and the superconductor components are not gonna be done. So this is gonna just sit there unfinished for a while, probably. Okay. Need to think if there's anything else I really need to add. Don't think there is. Yeah, cryo chamber would be lovely. That's for technically server, medical room, medical station. What does this look like? Okay, so cryo chamber is like that. Medical station is like that. Medical room like that. Got it. Okay. So this... Let me think. This is gonna be a room potentially. Too wide though. Let's see. There'd be a door here to go into that room. Part of me wishing I kind of built this slightly further back. So we can technically take up that much space. These can probably be that, and you'll be able to walk around it. Yeah. These are also not the block I thought they were. Ah, I'm stuck. these can be like this. Yeah, and that'll give us room to walk around freely and give a little bit more room to these rooms. Which I guess these would go out to here. These I'm kind of no reason to have them here. The other side's missing. Don't know if this is exactly where they'd be built. And I need some free area to work with. These will at least want to be protected. Ship might go out. One more. So theoretically that would give us like, that would be a room. What can you fit in a room of this size? Can a medical room fit in comfortably?
Energy critical.
Yes, it could. Welcome back, man. Hope your work duties were okay. What did you miss? Probably a decent amount. We have 6 batteries. Or is it 8 batteries? We have a bunch of batteries added on. We have an idea of where we want to have our connection points. This is what you missed. So we got 6 batteries back here, which will be the reactor/power room. I sawed off the other side of the thrusters because I don't know for sure where they're gonna go. Both sides have a connection right here and like a mini airlock that you walk through here. Currently working on like a med bay / a living room for me. I added on, I forget if you missed the hydrogen tank being added on. There's also a hydrogen engine now. Which is being emptied pretty fast. But yeah, it is actually starting to look pretty good. It's like getting there. It's really getting there. Which is exciting. So yeah, I guess you missed a little bit, but not that much. Okay, so there might be a room for batteries. I don't know how wide I want to make that actually, but we'll see. Okay. I'm just kind of like, basically at the moment I'm like lost on what I want to build, exactly where at the moment. Guess these need to be closed off. Anyways, you're good, man. Ow. Bonked my head. Okay, that's closed off on that side. We'll probably have like a little catwalk right here. So what I was thinking was like, I think presumably I'm gonna put this like that. And then we will get you out here. Like that, essentially. So you have like a small little area to like step off of. We need construction components. We need gold also to make thrusters. Shit, bro. I think we brought some gold with us, but I don't think we must have used all of it for one. We don't have gold up here. Okay. So I think that's how it'll go for those little areas. Don't know if these take different things, but they might. Add those to production. Get those making first. Do I have something else weird in my... No, I don't. Okay, so you get out of your ship, you land right here, go in, close this. Can go to the bay. Get in there. Even though it doesn't seem like it, a lot of it's still pretty much just girders. But we are getting there. We do need like antennas and beacons and whatnot on here that will probably be turned off. So those are other things to think about. I am almost out of oxygen, it looks like. Up. Okay. I'm curious on this thing. You're putting out a lot. Batteries. Fully charged in 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Okay. Does this thing still have... ice to be filling it with? I don't think so. Where's the... what? Okay. Yeah, it's out of ice. Okay. That's built how I want it to be. The only thing I don't know is like how I want to continue the back of this ship. So I kind of feel like I want to do this here. Which would mean not that. This one? Oh, no, that's gonna be a weird piece because whatever that is. Probably want to fill this part in. Is it time that I get back out all the weird random blocks and stuff? Maybe. We go one out like that. Welcome back, man. And then that would be how wide it is here. Or theoretically how wide it is there. That would be filled in like that. Which I guess isn't really... It's widening it up here, but not down here. Probably do something like that. Then I was thinking that this was going to go up at least one more block. Which means this is probably going to actually be like that to this. Okay. Yeah, and this does need to widen because of where I put that. I forgot, but is this going to be a large grid version of your main small grid, like a close copy? I mean, no, I guess. The front, like, the front ship canopy, whatever, bridge, whatever you want to call it, is very close to this, because I really liked how this looked. So I wanted to copy that at least. But other than it being similarly functioned, but a bigger version, no. I did look at this and kind of steal some of the, like, how I transitioned it, but, so yeah, the front is very similar, the rest of it, won't be, so I guess you can maybe call it a close copy, but not really. There's so much extra stuff kind of going on with it, and the functionality of it will be different, but the fact that I might have, like, huge side things with a bunch of engines and different engines in it, yeah, that will probably happen, but I don't think anything else will be too similar. But then again, I am designing it, so sometimes you fall back onto your same designs, whether you mean to or not. It's because that's your personality slash your design capabilities, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I'm still trying to remember or think if there's anything like art-wise that I want to add on to this. I think I just need to fill in blocks. I think that's really it. Which sounds funny, is honestly like the hardest part. Is making it smooth and finding the right blocks. Yeah, that's one piece that I don't have filled in, so this is this block. I will say though, like, when I originally started building this, yeah, it was essentially just gonna be like a bigger grid version of my ship. What does the window looks like? What does this window look like? Okay, I like that. I think we'll do that on both sides, maybe. Because I think this side I'm going to have be my bedroom, since there's not necessarily a close connection. And then this side will be like a medical room. I don't know if I'm building those right, actually. Now that I think about it, you could rotate them at any way to be... Do those look like those connected correctly? I think so. And it sticks out that way. Yeah, I guess that is right. Okay. So if we want this to be the medical room, for one, why don't we just grab a shit ton of steel plates to close this off. We'll have a medical station and a medical room in here if we can fit it right. And that's a big if. Is there like a separate connection, or is it only top? Okay, it is top though. That is something I can think about. It's like it come from the top. I don't have to come from the bottom. What if put it what if I put this there? So if that's there, door would be here, and then we do something like that to close it off. Then medical station, which I think this is just purely decorative. Man, I would love to have this somewhere here, but I don't think it will fit. I mean, the only way that would fit is if we... Again, I don't know how far out... I don't know if, like, theoretically I should go this far out with it.
Energy critical.
And give myself some more breathing room, but... I also do the same thing in here to give myself a little bit more room. Do like an outer layer of armor and an inner layer of interior walls. I will probably switch some of the walls to interior walls eventually, and then make the outer be a bunch of armor. I don't know. I'm very afraid of how much weight this is gonna end up actually being. So we'll see. Okay, so door there. This means that we'll have to have a connection either above or below, right here. Is there an easy connection to be made? Kind of. We can come from here up and around. We'll see. We will see. Finish off this room also. This is just gonna have decorative blocks like a couch and a bed and maybe like a locker or something like that. You need to keep on making as many steel plates as you can. Alright, so this will be my room. This will be the medical bay room. Question is, what stuff can I actually fit in this room? Decorative blocks. Desk corner. I would love a little kitchen. I would love a bed if I can get one. Toilet seat. Yeah, we should probably have a bathroom somewhere around here. We'll throw couch there. Throw planters. Is the kitchen one of the blocks? It is. So we'll throw that over there. And we'll add this somewhere. Toilet. Put the seat. Straight up bathroom that closes. What a shower. Fancy. Alright. So, biggest, most important thing, the bed. Oh, this isn't like a bed. It's a very... what do I call it? It's a very base bed. Okay, what if we have a bed there? Be nice to have some greenery in here. Equipment, sci-fi bar, kitchen. There are like tables and stuff. There's a chairless desk. We have a desk there. We'll put our kitchen right here next to some nice planters, and then we'll have a nice couch over here to look outside, I guess. Sure, that makes sense. It's a little bit cramped, but it's our home. Use to the back. Do I have more room on this side? I guess I did go one out on this side. And I don't know why I didn't go one out on this side. Okay, and then we need to get the windows again. Left and right. Right. Left. Got some shrubbery, some greenery going on. Which is nice because, you know, I haven't been to Earth in 3 hours. Got our own bed, a desk, and a couch. I don't think the lock is technically here, so I could put like a healing light essentially right here.
Energy low.
Okay, yeah. Always energy low. And how's your energy? It's never how's your energy doing, Hunter? Just energy low. Hammer. Okay, I guess we need to start getting this connected. Maybe we'll have like a locker in here, and then the medical stuff, I don't know. We'll see what we can have actually fitting once the medical center is in here. I think this doubles as a locker. Or maybe this isn't the one that doubles as a locker. Don't remember. So we want conveyor tube, goes up, goes this way. I'm gonna put a junction here just in case, and up. Then I guess we'll have a reinforced one here that like fills in. 5. Goes into production. Behind all this jazz. That will connect that. We need to think of vents and stuff throughout the ship to help pressurize everything. Another thing that I'll have to remember.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go fill up with energy. Beacon. We want a beacon somewhere. We want an antenna somewhere. We're gonna want landing gear on the bottom, but that will be somewhat pretty easy to retrofit once the ship's done. Let's go grab everything for this. Almost there. You need steel plates. Okay. And that should connect like that. Button. Grab everything for this. We might not be able to make the medical components because I forget what those take. Those take silver. So yeah, we're not going to be able to finish this. Eventually we'll have to go and get silver and gold from Earth. I mean, we could, I guess, technically, search for it up here. But there's kind of no reason to. We know where some is on Earth, so it'd probably take a while. It's kind of far away from the window, but that's as close as I could get to the window. Unless this was flipped around, technically. I wish in like things that don't take up full blocks you'd be able to put some other stuff. I don't like how close that might be getting. That is getting pretty close pretty fast. Which is telling me they might be on our on a trajectory somewhat towards us, which is kind of scary. Let's grab everything for this. Kind of a waste of resources in a way, since we're not going to be able to fully make them. There, you still getting closer. Okay, you know what? Now's probably a really good time to go back to Earth and go get gold and silver, nah? Yeah? That's what I think. Let's go get gold and silver. We're gonna have to go back to Earth and get gold and silver anyways. So let's just fucking get out of here. Yeah, we might need to get those defenses online real quick. They won't be though. However, we're just gonna leave. And hope they don't spot this base. Or us. And they should disappear. I believe. Because I think if you go far enough away from things for a long enough time, they disappear. But we're going back and we're gonna go get some silver and gold. Cause fuck that noise. Yeah, they are kind of like beamlining to our outpost. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's okay, it's okay. Nothing bad will happen. I guess that's the other thing I need to think of with conveyors going to the outside on the top and bottom probably to have weapons and stuff. That's something I haven't really thought of and built into the design yet. Is weapons. I would love to somehow get like a safe zone around that, but I don't know how you get zone chips. Shit, we're also out of... I mean, we're not full anymore, but we are out of parachutes. So I want to probably make and grab parachutes. I mean, there's a chance those things would have just flown by us and wouldn't have been a problem at all, but I don't know, I just don't want to risk it. Tells you how deadly the AI can be, or how afraid I am of them. Or how, I guess, bad I am at this game. I mean, I'm definitely not prepared at all, though, to fight them. Like, this ship, maybe if I get lucky, could take it on. It does have the railgun and the miniguns on front, and then the auto cannons on top, but with the aim and how the other ships work, really only the auto, like, I should have only auto weapons that lock on and shoot, because I don't think I can reasonably actually shoot at and destroy a ship with me just aiming. The auto lock on and all that stuff is just way too good. I think we'll go back to the base first. Make some parachutes for this thing. Grab any silver and gold that we have there, which I think I did grab all of it, but I might not have last time. If not, we'll then just go mine a bunch, because where that gold is also has silver. We'll just fill the ship up of gold and silver ore. As much as we can. This has a decent amount of storage, so I think like me full of it, the ship full of it, should be enough, hopefully, of the gold and silver we need. But I'm not sure. We're either too far away or the other ship did despawn though, which is nice. We're going to turn off the ion engines. Go here. We're going to turn off the stockpile, just in case we need to use the hydrogen engines to stop. Hydrogen engines this time are essentially our parachute. But as always, we're going to get turned around and angled like this, because that should be our maximum power stopper. Just in case we need the hydrogen engines, we have these Z hydrogen engines. Close are we? 9,000 meters. To put the dampeners on. So when the engines start working, it'll hopefully start catching us. The slowdown moment will be probably like 4,000 meters if we're not starting to slow down at all. But we should. We're empty. Like I don't think this is really anything to worry about. Yeah, we're starting to slow down already. Kind of far away from the base though, but we're slowing down at least. And just to make sure, when we hit 4,000, I'm going to turn on the hydrogen to completely stop us. Essentially completely stop us, and then we can take over with the hydrogen, or the Atmospheric. Okay, turn your stockpile back on. And away we go. Gonna be able to see Spiderbot, see how he's been doing, holding up at the base. Hopefully he's still fine and not got deleted. Since he's been turned off and just kind of chilling next to the base. I'm assuming within, well, I guess it didn't do it for that, but I would assume within like a certain amount of your base, things you wouldn't, like of large grid things that you make, I would assume within a certain radius, things wouldn't disappear, but I guess that's not true. Or it's supposed to be true and sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. Why is it always raining and lightning when I come back? I don't get it. At least we're back to the physics of flying that I'm a little bit more used to. And my brain's used to this because this is how IRL I'm most used to. And most games are, well, gravity exists, you know? At least most games I play. I guess I don't need to park here necessarily. I just need to make some parachutes and leave. Well, I guess if we happen to have any ore, we might as well be connected and it'll be easier to do it this way. I was gonna say a little bit too low. Okay, make sure we're straight. Lock on, recharge. I had both these doors open. I mean, it doesn't matter down here, but in space. I should have closed both of those. Whoops. Okay, let's... Production, consumables, not 1,000. Let's just say 10, to be honest. Should be enough. We have... Where is that in our ship? Oh, that says refinery. Why are you broketed? We don't really need those. Available, that silicon. We don't have much silicon. Oh wait, what? I guess we do have... Okay, whatever. Cobalt, gold, okay. Need the gold. Or are they large? They are large. Okay, so large. We want to bring as much gold as we have, as much platinum as we have. Jeez, we have so much just random stuff down here, to be honest. This will bring... Oh. A lot of silicon, actually. Fuck it, we'll bring it. A lot of this stuff would be nice to bring, but we don't have space. Don't think we have magnesium powder up there. Gravel, I don't think we need. Cobalt would be great. We have cobalt up there, and we have access to cobalt up there. Silicon, we don't know yet. Nickel, I think... Nah, that's not much nickel anyways. There's a lot of iron down here, but we have access to iron up there, so there's no reason to bring it. Power cells would be nice, but they're super heavy. This thing apparently has parachutes, but the parachutes didn't restock themselves for some reason. Okay, that. Okay, one of them did. Are both of them dead? I swear I looked before and they. Okay, maybe it saw me questioning it. Or there's those parachutes not on here. Oh, it stole it from the other one. You can't deconstruct power cells? What do you mean? You like if you grind power cells. Did. Well, I guess, I mean, I could take the lithium up with me, but I'm down here for silver and gold, and I already have half the ship full from other stuff. But, like, if you grind power cells, obviously they get destroyed, which I'm assuming you knew that. Disassemble? I think you might be able to disassemble. Whatever, we at least have one pair of parachutes. Recharge off. Unlock. Silver and gold. We're not bringing any stone. We're only specifically bringing silver and gold. What am I doing? Well, I guess I could technically do that if I wanted to, but not what I wanted to do. I guess you can make ingots. You can only use stone for ingots. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, if I can have it. Why is there? Oh. At least that's a friendly. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. It's like, what is that shadow coming towards me? I almost had that, you know, that meme of like William Dafoe looking up and like all like disgusted and like in awe that I don't know what movie it's from, but that was basically me. Just like. All right. All right, boys. Time to go splunking. I swear on the detector, though, it did say there was like, yeah, there's silver that way. It's a lot of yucky stone. why is it grabbing both of that?
Computers now have primary control of several vehicles.
See, just like Minecraft, you need to have like a place you can have lava, so you can just like disintegrate and get rid of the material that you don't want. I'm not purposely trying to grab the other stones. Like sometimes it just sucks in everything in the vicinity.
Inventory full.
Gold ore. Gold ore. Again, it would have been so nice to still have a miner down here, but we don't, so.
Inventory full.
Grab the stone again. There, grabbed some stone again, even though I wasn't by it. At least all that stone disappeared. Alright, we'll fly up. Go and put this in here. I think this is the side. That's, nope, never mind, that's the side that's full. Why are you like vibrating, ship? Stop vibrating. Stop vibrating. Are you fine now? Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, that didn't really fill up at all. What's that a link for? Gold, and some stone apparently. That's so annoying. This is a mod, if you haven't seen, helps with picking up ore automatically. I have not seen that yet. There's a mod for every little thing that can be annoying in this game. That's what I'm figuring out.
Inventory full.
No need for pressing F. God, that would be nice.
Inventory full.
I did accidentally grab some more stone. Oh, that was stone. Yeah.
Inventory full.
No, I don't want you, stone. Yuck. God, I don't know how much gold is a lot of gold. Because I know it's one of those things that like you don't need too much to get a lot. Slash the things that you need gold for, I don't think you use as much gold in them.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I'd love to like not have to come back. I feel like at least 10,000 of gold and silver seems like a lot. Or will be enough, but I'm not sure. And it's not the end of the world, it's just like it takes so long to go back and forth. I mean, it should. It is going from space to Earth. Okay, like one or two more full inventories of gold. And we'll go and dig for that silver.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This game really needs to make a remix of Inventory Full. Or someone needs to make a remix of Inventory Full. Inventory Full. 'Cause I swear,
Inventory full.
most iconic thing in this game. At least for me.
Inventory full.
Hard to say, but generally one full cargo medium should just last you until you're at a point where you're done with all your basic thruster placement on your large grid. Well, this is even for the thruster placements. This is just like gold in general. So you're talking about one full cargo? That's actually a lot of gold. Which, I mean, you might be right. And obviously having more is better than having less, but... If that ship wasn't so, like, wide, I would make, like, an attachment or, like, make it possible so, like, the front of the ship can be... have, like, a miner thrown onto it. But I'm just gonna hope that, like, 10k gold is enough.
Inventory full.
Because it sounds like enough. Yeah, I know you don't get much gold, but like, again, I think normally when it's like that, the things don't take as much gold. At least that's what it seems like. It normally is. If you don't get much out of what you get, you don't need as much to make things. I don't know. Could be wrong. But almost 11k gold. We're just gonna say we're good for that. There's silver somewhere. Okay. We're gonna go through right here, I guess.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna make a stone get ridding hole over this way. Wait, that's all stone that I grabbed? Oh, is this because I'm like getting further into the earth? Oh, it's silver. Oh, that's silver.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Buy stone. Do I still have a lot of things in my inventory? I think we do. I should probably drop those off in the... in the ship, so I'm actually getting like a full inventory actually. Okay, let's put you in here. Silver. Get rid of that stone eventually. I think I'm gonna fill up this real quick so I don't get stuck down there. Don't know why this ship's vibrating so much being there, but it is.
Inventory full.
Zoom. At least we seem to be getting a little bit more silver than stone.
Inventory full.
stone, 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 silver, silver.
Inventory full.
Love that there's just two random like ores floating there for no reason. Okay, that time we got a lot more stone and silver. It's kind of annoying. Jesus. This is why it'd be so much better to have a ship to mine that only expels all the stone, or we wouldn't even have to really worry about having stone because it's like just whatever. It's stop giving me so much goddamn stone.
Inventory full.
I don't want stone. I want
Inventory
fucking
full.
silver ore. Please.
Inventory full.
Not gonna lie, at this rate, it probably would have been faster for me to just build a miner. Because if I'm gonna have to come back, boy, that's gonna suck.
Inventory full.
Like, it feels like I'm sort of getting a decent amount, but not really how slowly this is actually filling up. Are you happy, fucking space engineer gods? You destroyed my miner, and now I'm stuck in a hole,
Inventory full.
throwing out a bunch of stone that I don't want that you keep on giving me. There's so much stone. There's a lot of stone there too. Oh, don't tempt the clang. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably shouldn't. I don't know if like it. Honestly, it would make your ship is already vibrant. That is true. You know what? Okay. I know I don't have that much, but
Inventory full.
I think it might honestly make more sense at the rate that this is going. Let me double check. But it might make more sense to try to find gold and silver somewhere in space. But I'm gonna double check if gold and silver is in space. On planets, moons, and asteroids, so gold is in space, is silver in space. Come found within planets, moons, and asteroids. Okay, so those are all in space. Good to know. So yeah, I guess we're just we're heading to space then, with what we have. And it might be like, it might take a little bit longer to find it out there, but doing with not having a miner down here, which I mean, I could, that's another option. It just, oh, I forgot to turn off the atmospheric thrusters. But with me not having a miner down here, which I guess one of the options could be to build another miner down here. It's gonna be, it's like, I don't know, it's the back and forth if we need more is not gonna be worth it. Then just trying to find some veins up in space that we can just use our space miner to go grab. But we have a star at least. That should get us somewhere. But they are not as, I think gold is kind of rare. But silver isn't that, excuse me, rare. So hopefully we'll be able to find some spots. I guess I could have went back and grabbed some of the silicon ore maybe, or I forget what else was like just else chilling there, but it's fine. We're already on our way up. We're on our way back. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use the space miner to do the scouting, because it's the fastest and most nimblest thing that we have. Yep, yep, exactly. That's why I was thinking about bringing him. This thing needs to, like I said, it needs, the ions need to be worked on. The atmospheric thrusters and hydrogen thrusters are good on Earth. The ion is just not tested and has not been fixed yet in space. But that's the last of my concerns right now. It's a working ship. Okay, I think these are no longer working, which means we're gonna go to you. Head back up. Like, I don't know, we're so close. We're legitimately pretty darn close to finishing the ship. The last thing really is just getting the ions. And it's just so many what I'm trying to say, that's so many components for the size that I need to make it. Like, I was thinking, since the ions don't take up that much components when they're smaller, that like when they're bigger it won't be that big of a difference. But holy shit, that's a lot of like, I don't know. It's so much. And I would maybe like make the smaller large grid ions, but I think with how much stuff is going to be on this thing, or is on this thing, it's going to need maybe even more than what we originally had to properly have it fly. Yeah, it's so close yet so far. Yeah, it's like, you know, the ship is like, you know, thousands of different pieces. And most of it's basically planned out or done. But essentially, like, only like 8 to maybe 16 pieces are what's holding us back from, like, finishing it real quick. Out of, like, again, thousands to, like, 2,000s. 1,000 to 2,000 pieces. I mean, the other thing too that's holding me back to fully finishing it is trying to figure out how to pressurize everything. But it's not like that big of a problem at the moment. But hopefully we got enough that we can actually do some stuff. You can see the ice lake from here. It's a very exaggerated, like, dimple on it from where we mined already, but... And there really isn't that many ice lakes. What the fuck is... Wait, one second. What the fuck is that? Okay. Jesus, that thing's big. I thought it was following me. It is an enemy ship, though. The last hurdle I had for my asteroid eater was building 6 jump drives. I don't know exactly how jump drives work, but I hope I just need one. And I know that it's gonna... I'm pretty sure I started building one once. And I know it's a lot of pieces. But I just hope it's not too many. I think we can stop using these. Oh, it depends on your ship's weight, on how many that you need, I'm assuming. That's fun. Well, maybe I'll have to make an asteroid eater or something. Something of that sort. Yikes. That sucks. Especially because I plan on this being huge. Oh boy. Gosh, that sucks. There's a random weird noise making noises. It's a random thing making noises, and I think it's because maybe one of the atmospheric thrusters are still on and not properly connected, maybe? I don't know. There's like a weird ew noise I'm hearing. I don't know if it comes across the stream. Once you get the gold and silver locations, you're on a home stretch of building. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can with what I have. Then we're gonna go on a quick hunt, which I think it will honestly be a quick hunt to find some gold and silver. I hope it's gonna be. Hey, I got no clue. Like, I found gold asteroid, and once I was done with mining it, I haven't needed gold for the past month of building. Nice. Well, the very first thing I'm going to build is the yield module. So hopefully that means we'll get more from what we're building. I am below everything. I didn't realize that at first. Even with 10 refineries.
Stop at mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
That's one thing like I didn't think of until I started building the ship. I'm like, you know what? It might make more sense to have more refineries on the ship.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control.
Took you 2 weeks to refine everything? Jesus. Yeah, that's where like with the platinum right now, it takes so long to refine platinum even that it's gonna take so long just to get that made, and then it has to also make the thrusters, and then. Like the speech modules didn't even seem to speed up the that at all. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here. Actually, I should connect to this ship since I can now, because then that will start refining everything correctly. Duh. You might bang if we connect like that. So we're gonna connect like this, I guess. Back it up. Back it up. Back her up. Connect. Then recharge. I think this won't anything. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It looks like it's a little, like, when it's connected to this thing there, it looks like it's a little blaster that, like, this ship can use. Which, I mean, I guess it does have weapons. Okay. Well. What do we need to do? First things first is I want to go underneath. Chunky boy with a small pew pew. Yeah. We want to finish this and get those superconductors made so the yields are better. Don't worry about, actually, I might as well make those medical things. Now let's go and find binary. Okay, this is doing the silver and gold first. Well, let's throw the silver in front since we have some gold already. Why aren't you making? Oh. Wait. Available. Are we out of iron right now? Shouldn't be, but we might be. cargo container. Yeah, I guess we're at iron. I will go and get that going. First, let's move everything out of large cargo container on the ship to here. That's almost full? Oh wait, no, it's not. What? Oh, parts can't move through. I'm dumb. Da 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 da. Okay, let's go in. Get you. Turn you off. Lock you. Bring you in. I also want to make your ore detector range higher. Turn you around. Let's go have a disco party in the Iron Cave. Whoop whoop. Bumblebee disco party. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Weep weep weep. I don't know what I'm doing. That iron though lasted us a decent while actually. The few trips that we made. Man, don't you love everything you can see? Oh yeah, not even close. Did I max out the spotlight's intensity and range? No, I did not. I guess that makes sense for the spotlights to do that, but the other ones, no. I'll do that right now. Spotlights. Intensity. And I guess the range is all the way up? Yeah. Full. Okay. Alright. This is the scariest part. It's backing up. But yeah, look at this rave. Do. It's not as fast as it was before, but... It's like little disco lights going around. Why is there another thing coming towards us? I left and went to Earth to get away from that. Oh shit. Don't fly towards the thing that might destroy us, please. That's so annoying. Dude, it is so close. It's just getting closer. If this thing spots me, I'm assuming it won't, I hope it won't spot the base, but if this thing spots me, I'm just gonna blast it forward and out of here. This is so annoying though. The last two were just super close calls. Okay, I think it's gonna be about 3 kilometers away from us and go below us, but until I start seeing that number go up, I'm not moving. Because they can supposedly, turn off my antenna on myself too. That affects anything. Okay, now it's going away. Nobody move. Their movement is based, or their eyesight is based off movement. Hydration check. Dude, yes, I do want water. That's what I was gonna do, but I was waiting. Well, I'm not really waiting. Nah, I guess it should be fine. Going for it. I appreciate the hydration check. I am not gonna move though until it gets like 4 to 5 kilometers away. I don't have any defenses yet. Should probably, but that's a lot of extra building and planning and stuff. And they ruined my rave party, disco party thing that was going on. Okay. So I think 5 kilometers is like the maximum they can spot you, potentially. Might be wrong with that, but that's at least what it feels like it has been for me. I think also before I go searching for silver and or gold in the cosmos, I might add even more storage to this thing and give it even more, rust in certain directions. Because we don't want to have to be making a bunch of trips. Because the one problem with space is it's like 5 to 10 kilometers. I feel like between each like asteroid normally. What was I looking for? I was looking for. Let's do storage over here, and then do refinery over here. Just move that forward. Down. Okay. We will recharge off, unlock. Is there a small jump drive? I didn't know that was a thing for small grid ships. That was kind of like the main reason why I'm building this. Because if I could put like a jump drive on the little Milano, that would be dope. Or Milano, the Bowie. Milano's the other Guardian ship. There should be for small grids? Dope. I didn't know that. I still have to make a gravity projector or something first, which is there's one on the ship that I need to make first before I can actually have access to those. The like research thing that you have to do first. But I always thought it was a large grid thing. At least I swore it used to be a large grid thing only. tech tree you have to fill out. Alright, but guys, we're in the rave cave. Put on your rave hats. I should set up like different music or some shit. I don't know. I feel like a jump drive though, like I know like 5 to 10 kilometers is a decent distance, but it's not that bad, and I feel like that would be a waste of a jump drive unless they aren't as power consuming as it sounds like they are or would be. Also, emergency get out dodge button. Yeah. You know what? You have a good point. That might be something I'm more into on that side than anything else. I'll definitely add one to the Bowie. Which is my smaller grid mobile base. We got the superconductors made. I should probably actually go and use those real quick. Excuse me. Okay. Because that's the yield. And we might as well be getting better yields from these. Ta-da. Okay. Yield module is now on. I guess there's really no reason to close that. Sounds good, man. Okay. Do we still need... Okay, what is going on here? I need to... Refinery. I'm gonna move you in front. We have so much iron. I'd rather have the iron go through first right now. Okay. What do you need for medical components again? You need silver. So I think we have enough. Yeah, looks like we do actually have enough to make that. Whether or not that's technically a waste of our resources, let's see. But we can also heal up, because we haven't been healed up in a while. But this, you can change your appearance, and that's just edit on it. I think that is it. Okay, what we want to add in here, decorative blocks. Let's add lab equipment and a medical station. Because we do lab equipment like... We need interior plates. Do we have any of those? Just chilling? Yes. Oh, they're in the... They're over here. Okay. So we're gonna put you there. And then... It's kind of cramped. But it's more for aesthetic reasons anyways, but you can get around it. At the end of all of that, get those made. One of the it actually takes medical components for one of the things. Interesting. I wonder if the medical station actually works. Takes a medical component. Okay, so that might actually work as a place to be healed too. Yeah. It's a kind of a cramped room, but it works. Can you lay in it? No, you can't. You change the displays on it, but that's about it. You can't even actually lay in it. I'm assuming that's the same for the lab equipment. Like I said, a little bit cramped, kind of, but I don't know, pulls the look of the room together. I think next thing I want to for sure get finished is the artificial gravity thing, because I think we have everything we need to build this now. Yeah, it looks like we do. So that's should unlock us able to make warp drives, which we were just talking about. And that should also get us gravity working on the ship, I think. We might need more than one, though. So... Yeah, we have gravity. And it seems like it goes... How far does it go to? To here. So I guess we only need one. Sweet. Excuse me. Artificial gravity unlocks warp drives. Or jump drives, what are they? They're warp or jump drives? Jump drives. Okay, you are huge. Safe zone, jump drive. Steel plates to place you. You look like a huge ass battery. That's what you look like. That's a lot of superconductors. There's supposedly a small grid version. Supposedly. There's okay. Jump. Progression. Okay. So there is not a small grid version. I have been lied to. Or it could be a mod. There might be a mod that he's using. Or you're using, if you're still here. Got it. So this probably won't be built because of how many superconductors it needs. But we will get at least it placed here. Now the question is, like, why is there another ship so fucking close? That's another question. I dislike how close these ships have been spawning and getting to me. Just feels unfair. Pitch control panel. No. I guess I don't know how I'll know. Maybe until I could jump to the beacon of the grasshopper. Just like warp drive through it. Dude, you're getting so close. Like, stop getting so close. It's within 2.5 kilometers. And it's so close now that the beacon is not even... It disappeared. 2.3... 2.26... It's slowing down. Maybe. Stress. 2.12... 2.11, 2. It's a civilian ship though, so who knows if it'll actually have weapons. 2.01. You are like heading straight towards us. 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers. That's really close. That's really, really close. And it's slowly going away. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Been live almost 5 hours. Ship's getting close to gun. I mean, potentially everything will be done except the propulsion. That's kind of probably the main goal for today. So that seems reasonable. Mostly everything's built, I believe. mostly just making sure the layout and everything works. Okay, once that gets to 4 kilometers, we'll be good to go. Move around. Ugh. Yeah, we're super fine now. It looks like they're gonna crash down into Earth, honestly. That's what it looks like they're doing. Okay, we should probably get doors on these places. Which I don't know if I should do these type of doors, maybe. Like the little hallway that I got going around? Good. I do too. As I destroy it. Don't worry, I promise it makes sense. Well, for one, I probably want to fill in this. We're gonna do that, which essentially words and stuff. Can I access stuff here? I can. Doing that. Excuse me. Do these blocks considered it airtight? It shouldn't matter. I think these are one of the blocks that don't count though as airtight, but I don't think it will matter since this is in the middle of the ship. I would hope that it should be fine. I know these doors do count though, because these are the type of doors that are on the Bowie. But yeah, I think these slope blocks are the ones that don't count, but there's so much other stuff. Well, all of these will be eventually like sealed in. But I don't think they'll... We'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you'd think that maybe each section of the ship should be, but I mean, you can live out in space with the oxygen tanks and all that stuff for a while. So I'm not really afraid of leaks, I guess. I'm more afraid of aesthetics. Gonna be utilitarian in most of my builds. Still no bots? Yeah, still no bots at the moment, just frank. If you're talking about the nanobot thing, I have it downloaded, but I cannot seem to... Why can't it withdraw? I cannot seem to... find the thing to make it, and it seems like it's not in the game. So I don't know if I can't add it to an already pre-existing world or what. But yeah, I don't have anything yet. Because I didn't add mod to my save file. I have not done that. I don't know Where I'd have to do that? Probably maybe this. I don't know. I'll worry about it next time. It takes forever, sort of, for this game to load, but with how my resources are up here, I think it'll be better for me to make everything. Go to main menu, load game, edit file, add mod. Okay. I will remember that for next time. So it should be working next time. But like I said, with the resources and stuff that I have up here, it's getting better. I think it's better that I'm specifically building things myself rather than a bot going around or the bots going around and making it. But I think it'll be super helpful for like, once I get maybe like a hangar going or something and like have little tiny bots, or even for repairs. Oh, and hi Milkshake. You and Spicy both have the same exact color in my chat, so I didn't realize that you were here next to Milkshake. I thought I was talking to Spicy earlier. So hi, welcome back Spicy, and hello, welcome Milkshake. Sorry, I didn't realize that you joined. Because I kept on like, most basically just been Spicy. Yes, that does help now that you're green. The chats are also different. Like the chat that you guys see on screen is different colors than I actually see. But yes, you guys are all now different colors. That does help. I appreciate it. A lot has gotten done. I don't know when you guys joined, but it's starting to look more like a ship. The one side ion thrusters, even though they weren't built yet, for some reason randomly just disappeared. So that was cool. That was the thing that happened. Just gotta remember to switch back to pink when you head off. Well, I appreciate you switching out for me. Okay. And I think, other than some things not being done, the ship's basically, everything's built. I think we can actually... How many reactor components? Okay, never mind. I don't think I want to start building that yet. I take that back. And I looked it up, Spicy, or I unlocked the jump drive because I finished the gravity. Unless it's a mod that you have, there's no small grid jump drive, at least that I have access to. There's even a different kind of door. Oh, this is specifically some crucible stuff. Yeah, you're green. At least you're a different color green. That's fine. I am slightly colorblind, but I can see the difference between those greens. So, steel plates. Roger Dodger. Hello, I'm definitely spicy. Look how spicy I am. Are you sorry that I'm colorblind? I'm not, like, it's funny. I'm colorblind by the definition of, like, I don't pass the green-red test. If you put anything in front of me that has, like, the green-red dots or whatever, I can't see what's in it. I can sometimes make out what's in it, but, I'm not, like, terrible, like, let me put it this way. I don't see just gray. And I can tell the difference between reds and greens. It's just like really, really close reds and greens. I can't tell the difference between. If that makes sense. It's really, like, I don't know. There's some people from growing up, which I know, I guess. Stop coming towards me. Why are you spawning so close and coming towards me? When you tell some people that you're colorblind, especially when you're younger, they're like, "Oh my god, can you see this? Can you see this? Can you see that?" It's like, yes, I can tell this is red. It's like, I don't know. It's like, don't patronize me. I'm not saying that you are. But yeah, it's it's so funny because people don't understand it when they don't have it. They just think, "Ooh, disability. You're invisible now. You're red. Absolute stealth." Dude, my favorite color is red. My logo is red. I can only see red. Sometimes you get colors where everybody seems convinced it's one color and I'm thinking it's another. Well, that's kind of like the whole like dress thing. It could just be like the lighting. You can't even see your own logo. I know, right? It's so sad. I will say though, it is funny that my favorite color is red, and it's apparently a color I can't see correctly. Dude, why are you getting so close? It's like there's a spawn point specifically right here that sends him on a trajectory like right past me that's like 3 kilometers away from where I am. And it's just started this stream. I'm just afraid to do anything when they're that close. Cause dude, not gonna lie, if your red is our hot pink, it's understandable why it's your favorite. Okay, that's another whole philosophy and like
Energy.
thing to get into. Is the whole different colors being the same, because I know what hot pink looks like. I think I know what hot pink looks like, but I don't know if my hot pink is the same as your guys' hot pink. And that's the same for everybody. Like, technically speaking, if you see through my eyes, what you know as green might look like red. Are they drones that are spawning? Technically drones. They're just the AI, which is technically they're drones. And I forget if that was a mod or if it was a normal game thing. The basis of the colors will always be the same. It's how the brain reads those colors that might differ. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, again, so theoretically, if I point at red, so like my logo, I'd be like, this is red. All of us have learned and understood that what our brain sees, this color is red, and that is normal. However, what I actually see might technically be like your green. You mean the hot pink? Yes. I know it's not hot pink. All right, I have Photoshop. I made it in Photoshop. I know what color it is. Damn it. But yeah, that whole thing is like, so this might technically be, if you would see through my eyes, one of you might see this as a green or as like a yellow. But for me, that's what red has always been, is that pigment, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's still a philosophical question or if that's a scientific thing. Like, I don't know if scientifically proven we all see the same colors. I don't know. If I see through your eyes, you might be blind. That too. If someone else has my eyes, that's probably a problem. Unless they're my kid. And then obviously they get, you know, they get the great eyes from me. My eyes are pretty cool too. They're brown, but they depending on, sometimes it says it can be your mood and or the lighting actually. They go from like a dark brown to almost a hazel. Like, they don't stay brown. Scientific that we see the same colors, but it's also scientific that the brain might interpret those colors differently. Yes, we are all scientists here. Actually, who knows? You might be a scientist. The crazy thing about the internet. So some animals see more or less colors than we do. It's not because our eyes are better or worse. They get the same amount of colors, but our brain doesn't recognize them. Which is sad, yo. I want to see all the colors. I want to see more than just the ones that I can hardly see already because I have a slight disability. Those 4 kilometers away yet? No. I like how we get to stop and have this whole philosophical, scientifical question. Did they stop moving? Why did you stop moving? Oh, they're gone. Maybe they warped somewhere, or they died. Either or, good riddance. Like snakes and such can see infrared as it's the same spectra as colors. I did not know that. someone fact check that? Okay. Now we can get back to work. Again, this is just gonna be here so I know where it's gonna be. Jump drives are big. Sort of. I hope that's a fact, or else I'm gonna fail my exam on Friday. Fair enough. Well, good luck on your exam. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, it sounds like a fact that, like, everyone would tell you, this is a fact. This is, you know this. You learned this growing up as, like, a legend, or not a legend, as, like, a cool little thing that you found on, like, I don't know, like the Scholastic Book Fair. You got, like, 100 cool facts books. And you read it in there, and then you find out later on in life that, like, oh, this is actually true and false. And or maybe it was something that people believed at the time and no longer is true. Kind of like how, you know, I grew up as Pluto being a planet. Now it's a dwarf planet. And nobody cares about it. Or Pluto. The bad part is I am kind of at the point in the stream where I wanted to get things done, but also I'm like, I don't want to necessarily not play, but it's like I just want things to be done and I don't want to have to do them, which I understand that's technically what the nanobots do. I know that, but I'm even saying like placing the boss. Gotta grind the welding. You study archaeology in 3 different courses. They told me that colors are a part of the bigger light spectra, which also got UV light and infrared. Nice. You're so done with school. I probably would have went to school. I was learning and wanted to go into acting or like media and stuff like that, but growing up, I kept on, oh, excuse me. Growing up, I'm not getting choked up. I'm just like, literally like, I don't know. I felt like I was gonna burp or something. But growing up, I was basically told it's a waste of time and money to go to art school. So I was like, well, might as well just learn everything on YouTube and do it that way. You enjoy learning and don't like exams? You know what? Agreeable. If I could just go to school and never have anyone like test me on homework or tests or anything like that, that would be pretty pog. If you could just like learn stuff and not be expected to I guess not be expected to, I wouldn't say not learn it, but not be expected to prove that you learned it, that would be great. I would love that. School I actually like. It's just the like, I don't know, the other stuff is not great. Then the other thing that I kind of dislike is that there are some people that if you didn't go to college, they'd be like, oh, you didn't go to college? You didn't do anything with your life? I'm just like, shut the fuck up. After double majoring, I'm burnt out from exams and studying. Yeah, I could feel that. I would deadass wanted to sit in classes to learn without actually getting tested on. The tests just add stress for no proper reason. That's true, but then again, it's like, I don't know. Tests make sense. Homework makes sense. It just sucks that you had to do it. I don't know if I want to do that here. I'm thinking I might want to go one more higher with full blocks. That's also part of the reason, like, being burnout and all that is part of the reason why I didn't go to college. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Where am I going? Ah, here. Hello, Goober Goober. Welcome to the stream. But during high school, I was like doing like everything. Like I had 2 jobs. I was doing YouTube. I had sports, and I ended up being 3rd in my class, I think. What it was. So like once all that was done and you actually had time to like breathe and have a break, I was just like, I didn't want to do anything else. I wanted to just stop, you know? I mean, in the long run, is that better or worse for me? I don't know. But it's definitely what I felt like I needed at the time. Because it was just like, it was so much. 3rd in your class, yeah. I mean, I'm coming from a very small school. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm smart. But I was 3rd in my class overall. Thank you very much. I was somewhat of a smart boy.
Inventory full.
I also I technically have somewhat part of an engineering, what is it? I have an engineering certificate? I don't think they were degrees. But I went to a trade school, and I have, like, I'm AutoCAD certified, I think is what it is. Which basically means I can machine parts and engineer parts and be official. However, I think it was only like a 2 or 3 year certification, so that's like 2 to 3 years ago. You're first in geography in your last year, first in English for a long term until the oral exam. That dropped me to 3rd place. Oh, that sucks. See, the thing is, I know I didn't, and I don't mean this in a bad way towards anyone that does care about like grades and wherever they're placed. I didn't care. I didn't study. I didn't do anything. I just am someone who is lucky enough to retain knowledge when I make it or when I learn it. Now I don't remember everything now, but like I would back then. I still don't think I'm this way now, but back when I was in school, anything that I learned or like did within like I guess I would say like a month or 3 months, I would remember. So I just would be lucky that I didn't really have to care about that. Like, I mean, the only thing I ever struggled in was Spanish. I got like all A's except I think Spanish, and I got a B+ on a math exam, but everyone hated that teacher and she was really hard and very specific on her things. So I don't know. And again, I didn't care. I knew there was like other people in my grade that did care too, and other people that were my friends, so like I don't know. It sounds, I hate talking about this kind of stuff because some of it is like, I'm real smart, meh. But part of me didn't try because like I knew other people cared more about it, so I just stopped. Not very competitive, just got a bit of pride in my spot seeing I'm dyslexic. That's fair. Sorry to hear about that. I know a lot of people also always jokingly say, I'm dyslexic. But if you actually are, that kind of sucks. You're really smart? Good, we're all smart here. That's why we play smart games with the name engineering and space in the title. Because only smart people can play these games. If you're dumb, you have problems. And can't play this game.
Low.
When you buy a game, you have to take an IQ test, obviously. I don't think it's this block, but for some reason my brain says it's this block. Speaking of being smart. This is definitely gonna be a weird block once I find it. My dyslexia mostly affects my speaking, hence the oral exam. Ah, that makes sense. That sucks though. Did you know back then? Because I would assume they would you know, I guess be easier on you or give you somewhat of a curve if they knew. What the fuck? Block's gonna I don't know what Block's gonna figure. If we're 1,000 hours in this game and you still suck at it. I'm closer to 300 and I still forget and suck at stuff. Stop warping to that spot, people. You have known since you were 5? Yeah, I'd assume like the school system would you would expect them, I guess, to compensate somewhat for you. But I don't know, it's schools, some teachers may try, but sometimes schools themselves don't do a good job. I think I'm just making this more complicated than I really need to be here. I think I'm just gonna do blocks across. Nobody could understand your Jeepers except your sister. 7 years of logopedia, like learning how to talk properly. Most do, to be honest. Okay. That's good, though. I think that's good. I forget what I said last. I'm gonna say that's good. Run with it. Dyslexia is one of the more common learning disabilities. See, like, I didn't know that. But I guess it kind of makes sense. I just know that, like, most of the time, like, I feel like dyslexia is one of those, I don't know if disability is the right word. Like, I don't know, to me it sounds weird, like, you can't talk properly, which means that's a disability, but it is one. But dyslexia is one of those things that everyone's like, they accidentally say a word wrong and they go, ah, ha, ha, I'm dyslexic. And it's like, okay, you're not, but. What am I doing here? Oh, probably not trying to die from that thing. They're getting so close. The last 3 or 4 ships that's passed by have been within like 3 kilometers of here. I know the one thing that I have, which I think it's actually more common than I thought, that I know of, it's not a disability, is, here I guess I can do this, but I have an indent in my chest. I forget the technical term for it, but I have that, which could potentially affect your heart and or lungs because of how far it might push in. Mine that I know of doesn't affect either of those. I've been able to do sports and all that stuff perfectly fine. But it seems like I don't know. I know like Ludwig. I'm assuming since you guys on Twitch, you might know who Ludwig is. Ludwig has it. Remember finding out someone else like Mark Rober or something like that has it too. I'm not sure for that, but it seems to be a more common thing. Most people assume dyslexia is mostly reading or writing, while mine is mostly speech-based, which is also annoying, as people don't often realize why I have to think so long before I speak. You're my hot pink NASA shirt. I know it's not hot pink. Ludwig who? Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't probably say his name on Twitch, right? He's a YouTuber now. He abandoned Twitch. I keep on like not exactly forgetting what I'm doing, but like getting distracted by talking. Ludwig Ahgren, if you're being serious. That's the one thing that's interesting with like YouTube and even Twitch nowadays, is there's so many people that are quote unquote, I guess, famous. Like, or have like millions of subscribers and followers. So I never know if people actually don't know who someone is. You know who he is, don't worry. Okay. Because, dude, I don't know how many times I randomly come across, like, just a random-ass
Inventory
YouTube
full.
channel that has at least, like, 5 million subscribers, and I've never heard of him. It's like, oh, okay, I guess this person exists. One day you'll convince me that red is actually hot pink. Okay. You may try. If you, like, end up somehow hiring, like, a hypnotist or something like that, maybe? But we'll see. Maybe one day I'll just, like, unknowingly switch all my logos to hot pink and get everyone else in chat in on it and make you convinced that red is actually hot pink. So, you know, this can go both ways. And then you'll be like, wait, I swear to God, this is... You get recommended YouTube channels with 50 views. I'd be surprised if I don't know people. Did you mean 50 million views, or? I would say that's the one thing that I kind of like now with YouTube is I've been getting, I'm not someone who ventures out and finds different creators all the time, but I do get recommended a lot of smaller creators and streamers more often on YouTube now, which has been pretty good. 'Cause before it felt like it was impossible to. 5 million's not a lot. I mean, 5 million's enough to, like, reasonably be someone in the industry and like making money off of it, if that makes sense. Like, I guess it's really not that much, but it's still someone who's, like, big in the ecosphere or whatever ecosystem of YouTube. You consume small content, no offense. That's fine. If the way you want to view things are newer, upcoming people, or just small niche people that do things differently or the way that you like it, that's great. I used to, it sucked because I used to run a group YouTube channel with my friends, group gaming YouTube channel, and it just, like, it felt like no one, I forgot we have gravity here now, but it felt like no one, excuse me, no one would find our videos. And when I would actually pay to have some videos, like, what's the word? To have them, like, broadcasted to people, essentially, we would get, like, a decent amount of subscribers and stuff. So, like, we felt like we were making good content, but no one was seeing it, which I'm sure everyone feels that way. Obviously, you should hope and believe in your content, but yeah, it just felt like we weren't being broadcasted to anyone. So if we would still be doing it today, I'd hope and feel like maybe we would be doing better off than before. You'd be glad if actively at least 100 avoids me? Huh? Wait, I'd be glad if I get 100 people actively listening to me. I mean, okay, that's fair. Like, with streams, 100 people, yeah, that's a decent amount of people that actually are there watching you live in that moment. Hell, I even think, like, legitimately 10 people actively watching you live at a moment, picking you as who they want to see as their content creator is amazing. Or feels like a lot of people. Imagine 25 people standing around you listening to, yeah. So you'd be glad if at least 100 avoids you. Got it. This main issue with YouTube. Small content tends to be kept hidden unless you somehow have tricked the algorithm into recommending it. Yeah. I mean, okay. Yes, I agree with that to a certain point, sort of. But we randomly had a video that I'm assuming just had like a niche following that for some reason, without any help from like advertising or anything like that, we got up to 3,000 views and climbing constantly, even though it was like a 3 to 4 year old video at that point. I still don't technically know how I want to build the top of the ship yet. So much of the bottom of the ship is not done. I think you need to get 15 to 20 consistent viewers to be considered 1% on Twitch. That seems pretty high still. Or pretty low, I guess. But I guess that makes sense. I have one friend that's a streamer that she gets almost like consistently 15 viewers. But what is it? I think you need like an average of 100 viewers to actually be partnered and not just affiliated. Which it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot.
Energy low.
Sorry, I know I've just been doing a lot of talking and flying around. I'm thinking of how I want to build this ship. Because I don't want to absolutely fill in everything, because then that'd be a lot more extra weight and more material I need to use. So I'm just trying to like think of what I need to not have. There's a niche game and suddenly kicks off. You're the one that who made 50 tutorials on that 3 years ago. Suddenly those tutorials are going to kick off. True. I think what it was with our game was, I think originally Jacksepticeye or like Markiplier or someone played that, then we played it, then I think someone else big ended up playing it again. And since there wasn't that many people that actually played it, we happened to be one of the people that most people would find. And it was a 3-part series, and every single episode was getting like, I think in the end at least had over 1,000 views, which is like really good for a small gaming channel. Because like when you're a gaming channel, you're not doing anything like, even though we tried to do some things different and special, you're one gaming channel out of like a bajillion gaming channels. The fact that someone else found you in the first place is like crazy enough. Okay, let me focus. I think I want to excuse me. First of all, we probably want to have like a conveyor system going to the front for weapons, maybe. So that's something that I need to probably build in, but also make sure I don't disconnect the ship from the base while doing so. Something else spawned in. Someone at the same spot. Love it. Niche game is like 90% dead, sadly enough. Like my favorite indie games rarely get streamed with the exception for launch day. That sucks. Okay. Now that should be connected. There. I think for me though, this is like the only niche game that I play and somewhat care about, but I don't consume the content. Okay, good. I think once when I was really into it and got into Space Engineers, I like watched this one guy that had a bunch of also, I think I'm gonna turn off the gravity generator for now, because it's just making me ball and waste, I think, more stuff, to be honest. But I did watch a bunch of, or I did watch one series of someone that like had like, it was on a server with, that they were like fighting other people. I watched a little bit. Any volunteers finish my dumb assessment about Linux? Deadline 30 hours, not a single word. Yeah, oh, good luck on that. How big is the salt cannon on large grid, by the way? Salt cannon. Space engineers isn't even that niche. I feel like it is. It's like, I don't know. It's definitely somewhat of limbo. 3x3x2. Stormworks is very similar to Space Engineers, but a way more niche. Never heard of it. That's a turret. So you said the salt cannon? How big are you? Okay, well, the salt cannon itself can't fit on this. Do you mean autocannon? Nope, that also doesn't work. I guess all artillery would probably be the closest thing. How big is the railgun? Because to be honest, I think the railgun would be what we would put in front. Oh shit. You know, honestly, not that big. How far back would that have to go? Do you recommend checking out Stormworks? Build and rescue if you like Space Engineers for building complex vehicles. Bought it for a bunch of my online friends, and now some of them are literally addicted to it, despite them originally being skeptic on it. That happens a lot with smaller games, too, is that everyone's like, why would I play this? Is this 2 wide or is it 1 wide? No, it's 1 wide. This is probably going to be another thing that I put here, but don't finish it. But we're going to definitely have a huge ass railgun in the front. Just in case. Guess we can do this. Because maybe we have like rocket launchers and stuff. I don't know. I really don't want to think about weapons. I really don't. Because I probably won't use them. Because I'll probably mostly run away and hide. But I do need to think about weapons. Because just in case. I definitely think we need some turrets on the top. Most people consider you weird for always buying these dodgy indie games from tiny studios, but then later down the line, I have to admit my intuition was right and it's a great game. I used to have a friend that would always play indie games, and he'd play so many different types of games, and I'm like, I don't know if all of them were good. He never really asked or had other people play the other ones, but like, he found some pretty cool small gems. God, okay. I need to start filling in stuff. Okay. So we're gonna do that. And that. See, this is why I feel like even just having like a small amount of people in a stream is sometimes hard to keep up with. I think I'm gonna do turrets on top. For sure. I don't know how the top of the ship is gonna look like. Most of my games are either simulators, colony sims, or management, though. You only play 1 or 2 shooters and think it is how your flies. No, you're fine. And again, you're. I do not mind you guys chatting. I definitely. It's cool and nice to actually have people chatting, people who found me and want to talk to me and are engaged. I like it. It's just sometimes I don't panic, I guess, but it's like I feel like I have to like constantly talk. Or not constantly talk, what I'm trying to say. I'm afraid of missing something someone says. Right, Lurker, I failed this assignment and die as a warehouse operative, and that's not a way to go. Hey, you're fine. I appreciate the lurk too. Okay. It's like I don't want to be rude. And especially like, I mean, this is obviously like the hot pink decorations looking for your attention. What hot pink? What are you talking about? There's no hot pink here. I feel like at this point, I'm gonna have to make this ship like hot pink and call it like the Red Stallion or something. So, like, I don't know, play into everything. Okay. Something about like having to like finalize designs sometimes is like, I wouldn't say scary, but like it sucks. It's like, this is gonna be weird. Like what block do I put here? I almost wish these ships were like clay. You do like the red stripes on the cyan goes well together. Yeah, you're right. The red really looks good with the... It was supposed to be more of a mint color, I think. Or was it supposed to be more of a cyan? I forget. It's based off of the new Guardian ship. Which I know I've said that a bunch of times, but it is, so I'm gonna keep saying that it is. Because in the actual like movie, it's a very, very like muted green / cyan. Why do I have? Okay. Cyan is kind of minty. Okay. Again, cyan's technically a green, so that's another
Energy low.
color that theoretically I struggle with or should struggle with. Theory of My Struggles by Hunter. Don't understand. Theoretically, my life should be hard. That's why it is hard. Cyan looks more blue to me. Well, cyan is blue and green, right? It's like the in-between of blue and green, or like somewhere in between there. But now we're getting into the part where like my color blindness comes into effect. Is like specific shades and stuff is a little bit harder for me to differentiate. So like if you say like cyan and mint or like a light blue or something like that, technically it's like, okay, well those look the same to me or somewhat close. This looks dumb. I think this needs to be something else. Yeah, it should be a mix of blue and green. Yeah, I did really good in art, and I color and I paint and draw a bunch of stuff. Not like I studied color theory and all that stuff. Why am I in progression? What do I not have missing? These ones. Like the red stripe ship looks extremely light blue to me.
Energy critical.
Okay. Listen here. Thought you were sly with that one. You weren't sly. Balls. Why can't you just be the thing that I think you are the first time? I don't think I want you to be that though. Light armor slope transition. So this one. I mean, it's not perfect, it's slightly bumpy, but it works. Dude, the people who build in this game with like curved blocks, like, those are the real engineers. Most of the blocks are actually like angular. It's really hard to find like places where you find
No energy.
oh, how do I get in? Or I guess I can just get in here. But yeah, people who build with like round blocks, good on you. They're really hard to incorporate, I feel like, because like if you make two round blocks meet in the middle, then everything's awful slightly different because you're not centered correctly. Starting to think it's going to be easier to convince you that hot pink is red than the other way around. Well, hot pink is a red, sort of. My tiny dagger, tiny digger, miner is cylindrical. I mean, I guess it can make sense. Like here, if I really wanted to, I could have done a curve block here and then went down, and it would have been more cylindrical. I just don't think of building with the curve blocks at first, just because it's unnatural in a way. Okay, something big just loaded in. Hippocampus transport. And you're also somewhat heading towards me. Love that. Go the freak away. So does it go into this? It does. Okay, I need to make a conveyor system. I need to figure out like where the back of the ship is gonna be. It's I think one thing. I need to almost like I need to focus on like a certain level. Just finish that level. Oh, you're not. You're a conveyor tube. I thought you were a access point. Industrial cockpit is your favorite? I love it. Especially for miners. I don't know if there's any other different cockpits, but like the fighter one's a pretty good one. I like the little tiny like almost I call it like the F1. What is it? Control seat one. This one, the rover cockpit. I like that one to make like F1 cars or like racing vehicles. I would probably really like the buggy one. But yeah, the industrial cockpit one looks pretty good on like anything that's like big and bulky. It looks better than the basic cockpit that they have in the game. Challenge yourself to be first person only though, so whenever I build a ship I plonk down a dodgy rear view camera. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever do that. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing to have like... Do I have an access point somewhere close? Because the closest one might be down here for now. See, this is why I need my little AI buddy that I left on Earth. So I can just have like him carry around a bunch of steel plates close to me. You want to build a miner with a saddle someday? I really want to, like, if I ever get into a server, like my dream, which I tried to do once, is to build like a specific spec racing car and have like a F1 series essentially that everyone competes in and for stuff. That's what I would love to do in a server one time. Makes docking easier. I know on a couple of my older ships I had rear view cameras for docking. I just don't really think of it too often. Okay. So this would go to here. Let's get a door. This might technically be the back of the ship. I think. But, which we're gonna do an airlock then. Because, like I said, this ship, anything extra is gonna be built backwards. And it needs to be created or built with that in mind. That's, that extension will be, anything added on will be on the back. Anyways, community I'm part of is planning to have a space engineer season soon, and there's quite a few F1 fans in, so they might be up for the event like that. Yeah, Alt B, Control B. This thing. Delete. But yeah, I've got a race car, and then I call it Cruise, was like my manufacturing company. I had a hovercraft that looked pretty cool. I had a bunch of miners. I don't know if I ever finished, like, figured out on a finished design, but like, I had a pretty decent F1 type vehicle that I was working on. But I have so many random stuff saved in the blueprints. Because when I first started playing this game, I went into creative mode a lot and built and messed around with a lot of stuff. You got Milk Corp. Well, the reason why it's called Cruise, spelled that way, is when I was younger, as a kid, I always would build or draw my own cars. And my car company was called Cruise. It had a logo / symbol and everything. So when I was thinking of like, what do I want to name this? I'm like, fuck it, might as well make it Cruise. Something that I've had for a while. Short for Milkshake Mega Corporation, started as a Minecraft rock warehouse. Nice. Makes sense. Dude, I didn't put milk and milkshake together at first. I was just like, why milk? I guess milk is kind of funny. The one thing I always love to do in Minecraft when I'm in a server is I love to industrialize it for no reason. Like I'll always have like hotels or like fast food chains or something like that. The one meme is I always make a or that I normally do is I always make a Long John Silver's for no reason. So I just have a Long John Silver's made, because why not? And I sell fish. Now I use it to hook your games together, like my truck game subsidiary is called Lactose Logistics. Nice. See, that's one thing, like, I kind of hate, but not really anymore. I've found a way so that it seems better or more of a name, but when I first got my PlayStation, which was the first thing I ever had like a true username for, other than RuneScape, my your company roleplay caused many other people to also adopt it. Now many people get fake companies to roleplay with. That's pretty cool. Anyways, my very first ever username was on RuneScape, which was auto-generated and was called Herb293. And the reason why I kept it was because my dad's name is Herb, and I thought it was funny and ironic that the random generator I got was that. So that was my first ever, like, username on anything was that.
Energy low.
But when we got a PlayStation, my parents, like PlayStation 2 or 3, I think it was 3. Yeah, 3. One, I was so young when that first came out. So when they were setting up the PlayStation account, they were so ignorant to how all that worked at the time, which I mean, to be fair, especially at the time, is still newer and different technology. The name that I had on PlayStation Network, up until they allowed you to change your name a couple years ago, was always the first part of our old family email. So I used to always have that as the my username online. Was this the old part of our first part of our old family email? And that was just my online identity. So I never had like PewDiePie, stuff like that. They're like people who Jacksepticeye. I never had like a name, a username, or an identity online. It was always just either me, my name, or this random thing that I got because my parents didn't understand everything. So you passed my vibe check. I don't mind sliding you an invite to the community I'm on about, unless you're not interested, of course. Maybe in the future. I'm like, I wouldn't say busy, but I'm so preoccupied with a bunch of other stuff. I don't know how active I would be on other things. You had this name since you were 12. A decent name. So like my name now, I really like it, and I've changed everything to be basically this name or a variation of, and I've technically had this name for a while. Because Hunteric is literally just a mixture of my first and middle name. So it works. It's me, but also it's not me. It can be its own separate entity in a way. So I think it's creative, and I don't know. So I like it now, and I'm owning up to that instead of just being kind of myself. Don't gotta be active. Some people have been there for years, yet only became active a few months ago. That's fair. If you want to send me a whisper, it'll just be there, and I can maybe join it after stream. I might forget, but I'm sure you'll probably be in here to yell at me to join again if I forget. Okay, I was trying to finish the outside of the ship so I can build on stuff. That's what I've been doing this entire time. Believe it or not, that's what I've been trying to do this entire time, at least. Okay, so this is going to be the back of the ship. I think we're going to kind of go a little bit farther, though. And then up here, we will... I don't want it just a hard end, even though, like I said, I'm going to probably add some more stuff to it. But it will need to end somewhere. If only your whispers weren't blocked. Don't know why they would be. I can change that. Just give me a second. I never changed any settings. I don't want a video. Why are you showing me all videos? Just Twitch chat, click the username you want to whisper. It will open up a window in it and you'll be able to see whisper. Turn on whisper. Jeez, God. Speed run. Okay. Go to. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Got a gifted sub to a random channel that I've only been in once. That's kind of cool. Hopefully I'm not dying in game. Security and privacy probably. There. My whispers are now open to the floodgates. Unless I've hit save. There, my whisper should be open now. You're in space. Wait, is not an issue. It's gonna need a shuttle to go down to Earth and such. I mean, weight is still an issue, right? In space? Technically, in this game? I feel like it is. Because like when the miner's full, it's an issue. Unless you're talking about something else that I missed. Okay, so we're gonna need to build out this way. I am building not with full blocks. I always do that. Thrust is the issue. I mean, it's still technically weight. Or mass. It's mass, not weight. Right? Mass is the issue, not weight? Is that the proper way of saying it? As you need more thrust to move the mass, however, there is no such thing as weight. Like if you're on the moon, my weight would be like 1/3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, mass is a problem. We're fucking swole, bro. We are generating mass, my guy. With every single goddamn block in place. As weight reflects a downward pull from the gravity. See, I remembered some stuff from school. What an absolute unit. I mean, it's definitely a big boy. It's not like a... You got room to stretch your legs at least, you know? Compared to the other, like, the few ships that I've ran into that are, like, made by the... I don't think they're technically NPCs. I think they were built by a human. IRL, but running into their ships, they're massive, but they're pretty small. Reminds you of an anglerfish, like my ship does. How so? And are you calling my ship? Are you calling my ship a fish? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll try not to look at the front angle. I guess it kind of looks fish-like. It's fish adjacent, I'll give you that at least. Yeah. See, this is when I should just have a ship with a welder on it. Really. So I can just quickly do these big spots. Well, I mean, do you think the Bowie then looks like a fish? Because I mean, he's kind of the same. His front's pretty similar. I feel like he turned into more like a bird-looking thing, though. That's why I consider it more looking like.
Energy low.
One of the things that's going to be once this ship is going around and find all the places I need to put lights. The red stripes break it up enough to not look like a fish, I think. Yeah. I guess the hot pink stripes do that. You are correct. See, this is the good thing that I have chat on screen. Because if I ever put this, like, if anyone's ever for some reason watching these VODs, either on YouTube or here, you'd be like, why does he keep on calling that hot pink? Like, no. Milkshake, I swear. Not me. He's just trying to spread colorblind propaganda. Or slander, I don't know. One of the two.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I guess energy is critical. Reminds you more of a very fat butterfly, to be honest. Hey, at least it's something that has wings. And isn't in the ocean. But it's starting to take shape. We're getting there. It's only been almost 6 hours. I'm pretty sure within the next hour or two, I'll at least have the frame done. Just again, I think the only thing that I probably won't get done this stream is any of the thrust and stuff. It's because I don't think I think I need to go mining and find some stuff with that. But I just want to get the insides done. What am I doing? Sometimes I amaze myself at how, like, I forget what I'm doing. Like, I was doing the same exact thing over and over again. Going there, grabbing steel plates. And yet somehow I still forget that same action I've been doing over and over again for the last, like, 10 to 20 minutes. It's probably one of those things that, like, it's because I don't necessarily want to be doing that right now. Like, I just wish everything was done. That's not how this works. Gotta put in the work. Thought you were gonna get away from me, didn't you? Nope. Not today. This whole area will probably turn into a conveyor system. Or the conveyor system. So I don't think that necessarily needs to be filled in. This one does, though. Zoom, zoom. And honestly, we might have enough steel plates made to finish everything. They're darn close. I guess did I go all the way out to there? Yeah, I did. You love the pipes, like the big fat ones? You talking like the conveyors? Or what do you mean? Okay. It's getting closer. It's taking shape. Saying that more for myself than other people. Like, remind myself, we're getting there. We're finishing things. It may not seem like it, but we are. Yeah, the conveyor pipes that are circular instead of rectangular. So not these ones? Okay. This area is now closed in. Let's finish. Not those ones, the actual pipes. Talking like the pillars, or is there just is there actually just pipes that you can add? So it's a DLC thing. Yeah, I'd probably actually like those a lot more if I had it. I think the best thing for games like this is when you add in, like, it's really nice and easy to understand when you have square blocks and stuff. But again, I know I was just like, did I just die? Thank God I spawned here. I just crushed myself in the door, I think. Whoops. Hey, give me your insides. Where's my bag of stuff? Hey, you. I didn't know that was a thing. Because normally the other doors just push you out of the way. Okay. At least my spawn was up here and not on Earth, because... Oh, no, never mind. I do have the one other ship that I could fly up here. Okay. That's finished. That's finished. That's not finished yet. Okay, this is as finished other than, like, lights and stuff. Alright, Spicy. Listen here. Wait. Did that... Was that pressurized for a second? I swear it had... I don't know. Maybe I've seen stuff. Don't worry, Hunter. Many people at your age struggle with doors. What do you mean by my age? What do you even mean by any of that? What is that supposed to mean? What are you insinuating? Okay. Top part. Come on, Hunter. Top part is what we need to finish. Focus. Okay. I'm sure you know what that's supposed to mean. I don't. I don't. It's a door. But yeah, I definitely know what that's supposed to mean. I'm in on the joke. You guys aren't making fun of me. You're the ones that are cringe and don't understand. Just kidding. Hunter, you're a good streamer, you're funny to troll. Hey, I appreciate it. You're a good troll, because you're not like, I don't know, you're not like... There are some people that are trolls that literally just make you wanna die. In-game. But no, you're not. You're nothing bad. You're an innocent troll. I guess. People claim me to be a friendly troll. I mean, doesn't that just mean you're friendly? Like, if you got a friend that just is funny and is nice to you and makes jokes and somewhat picks on you, I don't think that's a troll. But I guess, I don't know, troll is online slang, so when you're online and doing it, I guess more people would call that a troll. You trolled people by accident before? How so? Ah, darn, I accidentally told you a riddle while you're going across this bridge. Cute. I don't know, like that? You ever do that on accident? Two trolls are... Hold on a second. Two trolls are just people who tend to joke around and pull pranks. I guess so. So like a jokester, prankster, class clown type of person. Just don't ever become a prank YouTuber, please. Like, just don't do that. Never go that low. I guess that's the same for me. I'll make sure that... maybe we just make this a full block, just in case. For the airtightness of it. Like you mishearing something, accidentally replying something totally off topic, yet somehow the group thought it was hilarious and I'm still confused by it. Okay, I think you get. I think I get what you mean. Trying to figure out if I want to continue on the slope slash path that I'm kind of doing right now, or what I want to do here. we do this, there might be locks that fit here. Like one of these weird slope transition blocks might fit. I feel like. Yeah, like that. And then here, just this one. Oriented the right way? Yes, it is. Look at me go. Like next SMP, I'm planning to get a pumpkin with Cursive Binding and put it on the Discord server owner's head. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we have that with a nice transition. Is that place that thick on both sides? It is. So I'm thinking somewhere around here. Going to change how wide it is. Because I think this might be where I want to put the conveyors and like turrets, like a turret here and a turret here. So the only way to get rid of it is by dying? Yeah. I think I accidentally opened a chest once in like a
Energy low.
in a dungeon that had like leather pants that had Cursive Binding. To be honest, whenever I build ships, because this is what I thought at first when I was building the Bowie, that the dome, like I guess my signature dome front piece that I've been adding, I feel like it really looks like the ship that Buzz Lightyear is in his packaging and sort of in the shows. That's what it reminds me of for some reason. Next season, I'm also going to try to introduce raw gold and iron as currencies, as they can be automated. See, I did the same thing. I did nuggets, and iron nuggets and gold nuggets were like my currency for like making stuff. Ants take damage and break eventually. Okay. We're getting close-ish to finishing the top off. So maybe we just do that. Nuggets can be also animated. Feels like a fish to you. It was like a hot pink fish to me. It says milkshake. Still don't know what piece is going to go there for sure, but there's probably a specific piece that will connect all these. I just don't know what it is. Am I going to get trapped in here? No, I'm not. Okay. Of course I'm not gonna get trapped in here. Half the ship's not done. Your ships usually look like sausages. I try to make them compact, making them turn out like sausages. That's fair. Put a row of solar panels for a fin on the top. I mean, what, like a mohawk? Is that what you mean by like a fin? I do want to put solar panels somewhere here. But yeah, I normally try to make mine very compact, and that's the one thing I kind of hate with this game sometimes, is I feel like I can't make them compact enough to how I want them to be. But I mean, that's not the game's fault, that's my fault. Of how I want my designs to be. I need to not do too much on the sides back here because that will be where the engines probably go, or at least some of them. Okay. You are probably going to be a weird piece like this. Or maybe not. To be fair, spaceships literally shouldn't be compact. Earth vehicles should. Spaceships literally got infinite space to work with. Okay, that's fair. There's not infinite space, though. There's, like, other stuff you can run into. I might just do that piece and call it a day. Because it looks good enough. Good enough for me. I think it was that piece, but I don't really remember what all of the other pieces were. Yeah, Mohawk, hot pink Mohawk. I don't think if you recolor the solar panels, they even really change color. Unless you mean a red Mohawk. Then yeah, let's go with the red one. Those definitely look like some solid gills. I mean, again, that's kind of how this ship eventually turned into, like, okay, you can't connect them properly, or I gave up on trying to connect them, so like there's just random like little bulky bits that pop out. But it gives it more dimension and like looks like it's kind of on purpose. I mean, it sort of is. I mean, this would be like really bad for aerodynamics. Because it would just hit a wall. But it's fine. Need to finish up this more. Is this just a... yeah. I think the back end width helps red stripe ship. While this one is more streamlined. Ah yes, aerodynamics, space. Space is known for harsh. Okay, well, yes, I know aerodynamics is mostly Earth related. But this ship eventually will be outfitted with like hydrogen thrusters and atmospheric thrusters, so it can land in land on planets. So technically speaking, yes, I would technically have to think about aerodynamics if it really mattered in this game. But I don't think it does at all. I could be wrong. Okay. How did we finished up to the first block over here, which we did one of these. I would always avoid big ships landing on planets. I mean, I don't know. I just want this to be my base wherever I need a base. I don't want to have to like go to a new planet and build a new refinery and all that other stuff there. I would like it to be, which who knows, maybe I'll learn a lesson. I'd like it to be that this can reasonably go anywhere that I wanted to. Because that's the other thing too, is I probably want parachutes on this, but I don't need them now, so there's no reason to even think about adding them in. That'll be probably one of the additions to the back of the ship. I will say, thank you so much, Civilian Ref Tech Base, for spawning in, because I think you existing there has made it so the game doesn't spawn in any more like patrolling ships. I mean, I hope it works out for you. I would just avoid it for the realism standpoint. You can see it. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. I'm like slightly want realism, but slightly don't care. I mean, yeah, this is a big ship technically, but it's not huge, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like this ship could reasonably land on a planet. But then again, by the time that the atmospheric thrusters and all those other, like the hangar bay, like the things that will be added on eventually is atmospheric thrusters, hydrogen thrusters, and like a hangar bay slash like big work area in the middle of it. You're very big into immersion realism, hence your review cameras. That's fair. And again, obviously to each their own. Everyone plays the game, they like it. Like obviously, real realism would suck. So there is some give and take with each game, even with realism.
Energy low.
You know, I guess I shouldn't have said anything. I just got done talking about how... Yeah. Whatever. What are you? You're a light armor block. Guess that means you're gonna be a light armor block over here. Is it spilled in underneath or no? No. I don't know if we can make any, but I'm gonna start queuing up a lot of those and see how many of those that get made. I'll get my energy back real quick. We're getting close to the top of the ship being finished. And then we'll probably start placing where the thrusters and stuff will be. Once we get the conveyor system to the weapons and stuff on top. And then we'll finish the sides. And then we'll work on the bottom. How did I do this on this side? Goes out two like that. Wait, what? So here to here. those. And this is filled in, I think. Reminds you of a koi now. I will say the koi does sound like a cool like ship name. Or maybe that's just me. That is pretty darn close. Light armor slope transition. Light armor slope transition. So it's this one. King Koi. You mean the King Koi? Hoorah! Yeah, maybe. And that just turns into an inverted corner. Wrong one. I'm pretty sure this is this piece. The King Koi specifically, you should Google it. I feel like I know what a koi is, or a King Koi. Well, it's a company. For one, apparently. They make... Wait. Oh. Coil. It auto-corrected. It's also one eye. They do look pretty nice. Yeah. The koi fish is the, like... I don't want to say Japanese fish, but like... Isn't the koi the fish that's in the Avatar? Are they kois? Isn't like the like yin and yang fish normally kois? And like representations? Or something like that? I accidentally... It auto-corrected to King Coil, and it brought me to like a bed-making company. Light armor slope corner base. Okay. Those all somewhat look good and transitioned. And that's built us back as far as I wanted it to. Here are where the big turrets are. You see the similarities? I guess, kind of. I feel like I'm just getting, like, gaslit into naming the ship a hot pink, or making the ship a hot pink koi fish. Alright, now let's get the conveyor system up and running up here. See, I think some of the problem is I know somewhat what the finished product I sort of want it to look like in my head. So like some of it, when you say it's like, oh, it looks like this, I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like, fuck off, mate. I know what it's gonna look like. It ain't nothing like that, but who knows, it will. You don't need to, but if that's what you think would be the better name. Well, yeah, obviously I'm gonna name it whatever I want, but Koi is not that bad of a name, I feel like. So right there, here, where the conveyors are gonna come out. Interior plates, and a lot of them. Like you're gaslighting yourself into name it? No. No, I am not gaslighting myself. I am not getting gaslight girl Boston, whatever the last one is. I swear, I'm not. I might be. Am I? Yay, we made 29. Let's go. God damn it. Okay, so turning up like that. Great. Fuck. Great. Prove it. Don't name it Koi. Okay, now you're just like gaslit me into making me think that is a bad name. I honestly don't think it's that bad of a name. I might not name it that. I don't know if I'll name it. It took me a while to name the Bowie, even though I just named it what it was somewhat based off of. Which I think the Bowie is actually named after David Bowie. The Guardians. Don't let yourself be gaslit. I'm not gaslit. I heard the name Koi and I thought it was cool. Hopefully we have enough stuff to make all this other stuff. Then it will go into a fair junction. That will go this way and up. I think it was named after a buoy. No, it's a... I don't think they ever say it in the movie, or they might, but at least James Gunn has said that the new ship is named Bowie, or the Bowie. Or who knows, I could just be like, saying BS. With those red stripes, a buoy got red stripes. They're not red. But also, like, the coloring is not something I normally do. At least those colors are not something I normally pick, is what I mean, so. And I keep on showing it off, but give me a second and I'll show the ship. It's basically a mixture of the first two Guardian ships, which is the Benatar and the Milano, and a mixture of the Guardian ship. Oh, so while I get my energy back real quick. So the idea is a mixture of this ship, which this is the Bowie. So it's a mixture of this ship. I know this is the Lego version. It's a mixture of that ship. And this ship. But that's the idea behind it, or the Bowie, was a mixture of those two ships. Now, whether or not I actually, I don't know, capitalized it. Those ships look smaller than I remember. Oh yeah, they're the They're not the huge. They're not as huge as they are in the movie. They're scaled down, obviously. But that was the inspiration. Did I not? No, I just got my charging back. Okay, so junction. Out to U. Have a reinforced one here. An object shrinks, does it retain its mass? This is the whole Ant-Man question. Because in the movies, they say yes, but they also don't like. So he punches and like attacks with the same mass that he has, but he doesn't obviously have the same weight / mass when he's walking on things, because people, when he's like walking on people's shoulders and whatnot, he doesn't really like affect them, you know. Hydration check. I've been drinking, but I appreciate it. I'm honestly honestly probably gonna have to go to the restroom sometime soon. I finished like almost 2 water bottles at this point during the entirety of this stream. Alright. Probably say you're indeed not hydrated. Dude, hydrate! You're gonna get a headache or something. Like, come on. Wanna get a headache? Headaches suck. The only 2 things I hydrate myself on, I guess there's 3 things technically, is water, Arnold Palmer's, please sponsor me. Just kidding. But if they do, that would be dope. But water, Arnold Palmer's, and whenever I go out to eat places, normally they don't make really good Arnold Palmer's, and I feel like it's a waste just to get a water when you're going out to eat. So I normally get like strawberry lemonade. Those are my go-to drinks: strawberry lemonades, Arnold Palmer's, and water, which is mostly water. And let me tell you, if you drink pop, then you have to get up. I mean, if you have to get up, that's good. You should probably, if you've been sitting watching me this entire time, unless you're in bed, which I understand a bit. But if you've been sitting watching me this entire time, you probably need to get up and stretch a little bit. What was I saying? Anyways, yeah, those are my drinks of choice. Oh, what I was saying was actually, if you drink pop, and I'm sorry if this is somewhat preachy. It's definitely not meant to be. If you drink pop, that's fine. You're fine. Just don't drink too much of it. But essentially, when I was in, just know I do it against my will. Okay, that's fair. Stay hydrated though. It's good to stay hydrated. But basically, I did track in high school, and whenever I was doing sports, even in general, I try to like cut out other things and mostly drink like Gatorade and water and stuff like that, and stayed away from energy drinks, whatever. But my senior year, I cut everything out for track, and just kind of decided, like, you know what, might as well. I think I started doing it a little bit before that, but I was like, you know what, might as well just don't drink pop anymore. And the few times that I have drank pop, it dude, it does not taste the same at all. Like, once you stop drinking it for a bit, you'll realize, I don't know if it's the toxicity technically in it, or if your body realizes how bad it is, or who knows, maybe it's just my taste buds have changed, but I hate and do not like the taste of pop anymore. I used to like when I was younger, I would like finish a whole glass of, or even two, of pop before like our stuff would get to our table, which used to be a problem. Because then I'd be like bloated and full. And I would like barely eat. But yeah, if you have the opportunity to, and if you have the will, just drink water. Or get some kind of healthier substitutes than just drinking pop. Because it really keeps your weight down and cuts it down without really having to do much, especially as you get older. Like, I started gaining weight a little bit from not working out, but like, I honestly think from like my diet / what I drink and stuff like that, I've been able to keep somewhat skinnier. And now that I've been working out actually more, I feel like I don't know, I'm gaining my physique back easier by not drinking those other things. I don't know. Be healthy. I don't know. Do we get an artillery turret on top? I mean, we could. I mean, it's either an assault cannon turret or artillery. A Titanic turret perfectly suited for battles against heavily armored targets using artillery shells. Slower and bigger sibling to the autocannon. Those use damage against targets. Uses assault cannon. I feel like I want to do artillery turrets. I guess these are facing opposite ways for some reason. Okay, hopefully we have enough stuff to build this. Assuming it's the steel plates that we grabbed, yeah. Okay, put this into production. Steel plates are good. It's all the other stuff that needs to be made. So we have those both up there. We'll probably have another like auto turret type thing on the bottom. Kind of like construction components. Let me just double check that it's like... Okay. I am gonna sit in here real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Real quick chat. So hopefully nothing bad happens. I will BRB. Did I miss anything? Hopefully not. Yep, no enemies or anything. Alright. I think I should probably clear my inventory of those so I can grab more stuff. We got one done, and then he's facing the wrong way. Oh. These are automated, right? Okay, yeah, he started moving. Well, I guess theoretically, I don't know if I'll ever actually go and attack people. It would probably be people behind me, and it should be able to turn all the way around anyways, so. These are more defensive turrets than anything. Yeah, and like I said, he'll spin around all the way, so it really doesn't matter. As long as they don't get in each other's way somehow. That'd be embarrassing. If they just like start shooting themselves. Be kind of funny though. Hopefully that means we built everything. Not that we're out of materials. But if we are, that's fine. We've honestly got a lot done. Oh yeah, I meant they're actually goated with the sauce. Okay. We have those linked up. Need to go grab steel plates again. And the top is almost officially done. Just need to fill these in. Fill this part in for now. I'm honestly thinking that might be where I put 2 solar panels. Like right here has like little fins kind of going off the back of the ship. Do these need steel plates? They do. Yeah, it's whatever if we make those extra steel plates. Let's go in here. Empty you out. Grab everything we can, and then produce. Don't know how I want the rear to be yet. This whole area is a question mark until I start putting in the thrusters again. Because there's no sun right now. I thought they normally just show like. Interesting. What do these ones show? They're not powered? Confused. Big confused. I don't have time to be big confused. Okay. We're gonna start placing the ion thrusters again. Okay, yeah, those are the big ones. Just was double checking. I want them to be off to the side more. Because like I said, we will be building backwards with this ship. It's really hard to place this. Okay. I don't think 2 is going to be enough though. I almost feel like 3 is necessary. I really don't want to have to do 3. But I don't know. I don't know. Use control mouse wheel to move object out to place. I don't think that works for me. That might be a mod. Or I'm using that wrong. God, I feel like that placement looks ugly. Where the back burners go, or are right now. No, that's not something I should probably really worry about too much. Do I not have? Okay. Let me rethink this a bit more. Because especially like on this side, it needs to be far enough away from these connectors so it doesn't blast these ships into oblivion when they connect. Okay, what if... like that.
Energy low.
Or forward. Okay, so forward thrusters look like that. What if the side thrusters are like this? like 2 feels like enough because they're huge. But they're just huge because they need to be huge, you know? Oh, I don't have enough steel plates. Left, right. We need... Oh, yeah. Forgot. Okay. Forgot about some things. Okay.
Energy critical.
I'll be fine. At least place these. Okay. So we got forwards, 2 forwards, 2 ups, 2 downs. We need backwards, lefts, and rights. And I don't know, maybe we'll add small ones if these aren't enough. Because it just takes so much material to build these. I'm sure the smaller versions at this scale aren't as great either, resource-wise. I think that's how that's gonna be. And like I said, if I have to, we'll probably just do, I mean, we could probably fit small ones here if we need to, but I'm hoping that's enough. It probably won't be even close, but I'm hoping that's enough. Okay. So now we can kind of finish off the back if I want to. I should probably try to finish off the bottom and get this enclosed and everything. It's probably the smart next thing to do. Yeah, okay. So that's how the thrusters will be. Might become some problems with like the back thrust here once I start building out more, but it should be fine. Okay, now I'm like, I don't know why I'm like lost on what to do next. Okay, just do this. Do this, Hunter. Do this down here. Okay, sounds good. Probably gonna be a conveyor system. Might need more gyros. I have 8. And power to run those thrusters. Yeah, the power part probably true. Gyros, I think I'll be fine. I have 8 of them. So I will see how fine those are. Currently, I mean, we have a hydrogen engine, a singular one, which I know probably isn't doing much. We'll have these powering it, and then we have the reactor eventually, and then these batteries. But I'll probably put more batteries onto it. But I don't know. Again, this is all guesswork because I've never had to build a large grid ship before. Well, not that I've never had to, just never have. And obviously there's like ventilation and stuff that I need to add in, like vents. Vents and lighting and stuff will be like, once the ship is done, you just see where it's missing and needed. We'll see. Technically, at the moment, there's almost a battery per thruster. Almost. Actually, not really. Not even close. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was just a straight up lie. We might need to disconnect you to figure out how I built this part. And because of your stupid oxygen tank, it might be hard for you to connect here. With, I'm not quite sure. I'm just gonna fill this in with light armor block. Even though I don't really want to, I think I'm gonna do this here. Just to make sure that's like closed off. And again, it'll give it a little bit more of a dynamic design. So there's mumps and bumps throughout it. Not smooth. There's like certain parts where it kind of juts out because it has to. Or because why not? However, here we are going to go to this. Okay. We're going to build out from here to here. connect that. Okay, hopefully that is connected still. The other side is connected at least, so.
Low.
Okay, huge railgun down below here. This is gonna go to here like that. Or actually, what we might do here is this. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Which will go to full block here. And a full block here. Conveyor system is going to have to go here. Interesting. Oh, a lot of things spawned in. Cool. I was like, I thought it was me destroying this block that was making it all go herp, but no. Okay, conveyor system's gonna have to go there. Let's connect everything. And underneath, we're gonna want to have, I think, two, maybe not artilleries, but two, I forget what they're called, like the Gatling turrets type things underneath here.
Energy critical.
I'm gonna do the same thing over here, but connect it slightly more different. Just don't want this floating off into space on me. Okay. Now you think of where landing gear will be. Or maybe we don't need landing gear as of the moment. Because it should just stay stationary, right? Once it's fully slowed down. Well, those are all civilians. I think that's what civil means. He's a very short dude at the moment. I feel like very chunky short dude. But he'll grow. Once he becomes operational, he'll grow, and I can add more stuff to him. Still don't get why... Okay, now they're working. They were just completely out of the sun, and that's why they weren't working. Okay. I am slightly afraid I am filling in spots I don't need to. And wasting a lot of, one, material, and putting on a lot of more weight than's needed. I guess technically speaking, I could potentially go through and like trim the fat. Okay, to have multiple layers of armor, though. That is true. Welcome to the stream, or at least welcome to chatting, Fatal. That's what I was thinking in my head. Because especially since these aren't heavy armor panels, it may be beneficial to have them be layered a bit more. Look too janky. Kind of, maybe. We'll see once it's like filled in. Okay, now this is the hard part. Trying to figure out what piece goes where correctly enough. Okay. That fits there. What goes here? You, I feel like, are the right piece. Because you are. Now what goes there? Is it simple? Is it just this one? No, it is not. But it's close. Definitely not you. You look right. Maybe. Okay, never mind. Take that back. Maybe you are right, but just not oriented the right way. Oh, shit. Piece here might not exist. I don't know. We might just have to say screw it and do something like that and just allow the bump to be there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Otherwise I'm gonna be here for ages. Then eventually we have you like that. And I feel like there is a piece that fits here. I don't know what yet, but never mind. Figured it out. With enough rotating, you can figure anything out. Okay. Now I just have to do that on the other side. Is it pretty? No. Does it work? Yeah, I guess so. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of ships. Might have to move you to continue finishing this side. But we'll see. Are these just... No, these are this block. Don't worry about it. Old Navy Guy Gaming, thank you for following. I appreciate it, man. Are you like the official Old Navy branded account? That'd be pretty funny. I forget what streamer it was, but like the official like Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, Connor Eats Pants. I watch him sometimes, or at least the clips of his stuff. But I think it was like the legit official Chuck E. Cheese Twitch account would always like comment and like talk in his streams. It's absurd. It's just like a no more like Old Sailor. Got it. That's cool. Both is cool. If you were a branded representative account and if you were an Old Sailor. When I was younger, I used to go fishing out on one of the Great Lakes with my dad on my neighbor's boat. Not a big fishing person though. Nothing against fishing. I can't. It's too boring for me. Or low action. I don't know.
Energy low.
However, I fuck with pirates. Like Pirates Caribbean and like those kind of games. Sea of Thieves and fishing the Sea of Thieves. Like, fuck yeah. That shit, I'll eat it up. Okay, Bowie, we're gonna move you real quick. I hope you don't crash into that. So we're gonna quickly go in here and close you. Alright, recharge off. Unlock. Fly away. Come fly away. Come fly away. Milkshake, are you good by the way? Are you still here, Milkshake? You'll have to get hydrated. And never said anything after that. Yeah, you were Buds 198, 1993 to 2006. Or BUDS. Assuming that's your like campaign, right? Assuming that's like Navy. Talking about like Navy. As in like military. Or I don't know what I'm talking about at all. My grandpa and some of my uncles were... Oh, Jesus Christ. In the military. And I had a friend that was that I met online that was in the Navy. In the Navy. Still don't know exactly what piece is gonna go here. Like right here. But just basic underwater demolition seals. Oh. So you're like technically a SEAL, a Navy SEAL. That's pretty dope. Or not technically, you were. Nice. Okay. Also, either Milkshake died or fell asleep. Or both. Hopefully not both. Okay, I think that's how that's going to connect there. At least for now. It is kind of flat right here, which I kind of dislike. But we might do something different with like painting it to make it not look too just like flat. Okay. IED ended my career? Oh, yikes. Or, oh, that sucks. Now you just stream ESO and play Space Engineers on the side? Why don't you stream Space Engineers? You should also stream that. But I get some games are better or easier to stream or play on your own. But I enjoy streaming Space Engineers because it's a good streaming game because there's a lot of downtime where you can just kind of talk with people and listen to music when you're building stuff forever and ever and ever and ever. I've been here for 7 hours, 7.5 hours. We're getting close, sort of. I just keep on telling myself that we're getting really close, whether it's a lie or not. So I feel better. Anyways. What is ESO though? So I feel like I know what ESO is. I've heard of it, but I can't think of the acronym right now. What it stands for. If only you saw what you've been working on for the past 4 months. Dude, if the past 4 months you were literally working on one singular ship, I would not be surprised if that's what you're talking about. Because, like, dude, it takes a row. Elder Scrolls Online? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't big into like Skyrim type stuff. That makes sense. For some reason I was thinking like another, like Eve something online. I don't know, there's like another space game that I was thinking of. We might have like a cool radical design that like pops out here, maybe. So it's not just a flat surface. At least that's what I'm thinking at the moment. It's 140k PCU now and no interior or weaponry. I will act like I know what all of those things mean. Well, PCU, I'm assuming that's like pieces essentially, or like, I don't know, it sounds big. 140k, anything's big. Or a lot, at least. I have no idea what this thing is. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just wasting oxygen as of the moment. Back up a bit, hit Control C. Wow. Or C engine. Maybe it doesn't work since I'm technically floating. I don't know. That is, I don't know, that's not doing anything for me. Unless I need to be closer. Yeah, it's not doing anything for me. I don't know, big ship, that's all I know. My ship's, your ship, big ship, my ship, small ship. But it'll grow because you have the block out. I did it with no hand out. But I don't know, it might be just not working. Unless that's a mod. Again, I never know what, like when people talk about stuff, I never know if it ends up being a mod that they have that they forget is a mod, or what. This might... Trying to figure out... Trying to make a box not be a box. It's hard sometimes. Because those engines are like... Oh, you probably have it set to no copy? Potentially. That might be the problem. Control-C copies the ship and shows PCU. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Control-C is normally copy and paste, yeah.
Energy low.
It shows the PCU. Well, I guess if I blueprint it, use of beam blocks can add texture and additional armoring. Could be an idea. If I blueprint it, does it tell me the PCU? Like, alright. So the number of blocks, 250, I don't know. This is how big this thing is. 2,536 blocks. I do have like neon lights and stuff that I might put on the side. I might give it some like ribbing, so scaling too, kind of like how this is. So I might do something like that. Here, I'm thinking. I don't know if that's what you wanted, Navy guy, but that's what I could give you right now. That's not how I know. That's what I know how to do. About 3,500 PCU. Sure. I will say, it feels like it's a lot more than those amount of blocks, but I guess it's not.
Energy critical.
Yeah, okay. I'm on the wrong thing. Why does my brain... Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Got there eventually. We always do, at least. God, it looks so boxy on the sides at the moment. I don't like that. Blow it up. You know what? Restart from scratch. Well designed. Gotta restart. Oh, there's a support thing coming from above. I didn't realize. So far though, this build has been, including today, almost 16 hours IRL. How long it's taken me. Well, that's with like some random shenanigans and bad luck and stuff happening a little bit there, but still. Are you gonna go right straight past us? And it's not even done yet, so this is gonna probably be like a 24-hour build once it's fully done. And even then, it won't be technically fully done. It'll be just the front necessity parts done. And then really, the next thing I'll probably start working on is expanding the ship a bit more until we start exploring other worlds. I want to go to the moon. Probably the first big thing I do with this is go to the moon. Okay. This side is almost done. I need to figure out what block I want to put there. I think we'll just temporarily, like, okay, it's not done. Like, I don't think this is officially what the side will look like. There's gonna have to be more textures or something built out here, so it doesn't look so plain. Okay, you are gonna be a weird block. Unless I just want to... I don't know, you're probably going to be one of these blocks. I feel like. Or not, you might be just a regular... ish block. What are you? Definitely not gonna be you. You work. It's not like perfectly, but it works enough. So we're gonna go over here and fill in that block first, so I don't forget about it. Wasn't it this block? It just wasn't the right way. Okay. Is it the same then? Yeah, okay. Now we just need to do everything that we did over there on the side. It's easy enough, right? We'll start with the very easy stuff. Hope there's not something I'm forgetting. Like, I know underneath I'm gonna have to make the conveyor system. I know there's that still. I think I have the basics for a base. Slash what you need for one of these. That is ever so slowly, slightly getting faster. Or faster, closer to us. Let me remember what I did on this side. We went down one, and then it goes into those type of rocks. Got it. So it goes to like here. And then we'll fill those in real quick. It's still getting closer. Still getting closer. It's great. I'm assuming that doesn't actually mean civilian, because otherwise why would it be red? Like, why would civilians not like me? It's probably like civil, must kill you society of the space. That's what it stands for. Okay, something else just spawned into. Cool. Two gap on this side. That's filled in, I think, sort of. Because it goes to a 3 gap after a little bit. Okay, what is the transition there? Just that, then we did the kind of weird piece, then it goes to that. Okay. So it's this. How does this bit transition though? Because I know this is this piece. Then this goes to these slopes. To those slopes again. But I think I Yeah, I filled in. What am I doing? Maybe I didn't fill it in, it was just these that were like there. Probably. Okay. And after 2 of those, goes down into those. Which I think goes down the entire ship up until up until there, which is right here.
Energy critical.
Fill up our energy real quick. It is getting like legitimately so close to being finished. And then it's those all the way down to the back. The bottom of this is kind of like shaped like a boat. Like older boats, I feel like. Where they kind of like curve in last moment. If that makes sense. These is just back to this again. All the way to the front. Fuck. I think it goes all the way to there too. No, it does not. Goes to there. Soon I'm gonna encapsulate this and I won't be able to grab the stuff from here. I'll have to go back from grabbing from the connector. Alright. And it just goes to full blocks, right? Yes, it does. Guess I should probably fill in or finish these parts here, maybe? I don't know. I guess I don't have to. I can go into the inner workings of the ship when the outside's done and fill in the spots that I need to. Plus, if there's open air at some spots, well, I don't know why I did that. It was very full. Plus, if there's open air or like spots that don't have anything filled, it's just less weight, less materials being used. If I don't notice it, I mean, does that mean it really needs to be filled in? I do that in like Minecraft builds too. If you don't see it, it doesn't have to look right from every angle. Or be symmetrical exactly on every angle. Okay. Still have no idea how the rear will actually look. But we're getting there. These pieces, let me go double check what those are. Actually pretty simple. It's just filled in with like the normal blocks. I think that's you. Or no. This is just this though. I think that is right, but I don't remember building it like that. Yeah, that is right. Ow. Okay, now we just need to fill in this, how this is. Which is that. Goes to, yeah, goes to you, and then to you, you don't go this far out. Okay, what are you? Light armor slope transition. So light armor slope transition mirrored. And then I think I did this. Nope. This. Yep. And that's a light armor slope transition base. Light armor slope transition base. So it's this one. Which means that one's just a... I think it's you. Yeah. Okay. And I just have a regular one of these. And the railgun's not going to be finished, but built into the design at least. Okay, front is finished, side is technically finished, top's technically finished. We just need to figure out what I want to do with the rear. Well, okay. Underneath, we need to do the conveyor system, so I need to do that real quickly. Which the conveyor system is going to run from here. I guess you might need to be moved. Space. I got a boost. It's interesting. bunch of all this stuff away.
Inventory full.
Jeez, those things apparently take up a lot of space. Those are pretty small. I could really put it wherever I want to. Expected the the gravity generators to be bigger. Okay, so that's a big ass railgun. So you need to be connected in. So I'm assuming these are all connected some way, so if I do this, it won't break it, I hope. But conveyor, we need to get conveyors again. Okay. So if we do a T block going down, just realized a slight mistake potentially. Wait, you're kidding. This has to be connected somehow. Why can I produce anything? What? Okay. I don't know where I'm trying to go right now.
Energy critical.
Okay. Oh, I don't have anything in my build planner. That's why I can produce anything. Thought I clicked on it, but I'm assuming that's the reason why. I hope I didn't break the ship. You know what I mean? I probably did. This will just be fun and fantastic. Didn't get my energy all the way up. Almost did. Now I can break this. Right. And put the T block here. Do this, and then go like, there we go. Instead of giving yourself a heart attack, you need to break it up. Thing has redundancies on where it's connected almost everywhere. Pretty sure this is where it connects, so we need a conveyor tube going down. And probably another T block here. Thinking. That, add to build planner, grab everything I can, put that in to be made. And then what gun do we want to do? Salt cannon turret is what I wanted to do. So where do I want to build this? Do I do two? I want to say we do two. So this one is one off, oh, right here. Yep. So there, and then this one is how many from up there? 3, so do. Okay. Just need. I got rid of the conveyors. Why do I always do that? I always get rid of the things I was working on. Okay. So straight tube. Straight tube. And then we'll need a T-tube. So 1, 2. Tube. Straight tube. T-tube. And a turner. Put those into production. We're gonna need straight tubes. Well, probably reinforce straight tubes. And I'm gonna re-get this. Because I'm going to drill these off. So I can access that. And we need reinforced straight tubes going out to them. Boop. Boop. Grab everything we can, put it into production. And that means the bottom of the ship is connected up to its weaponry, which is the big railgun on the front, and the other thing is on the bottom. And also has a conveyor system all through the bottom now, which is good. We have a conveyor system in the middle, top, and bottom of the ship. Don't have any on the sides, which may have been a little bit of an oversight. But it's fine. Grab everything we can, which is probably still plates. Are these the same things on top? Did I accidentally grab the wrong thing? No, artillery turrets. Okay. They are different. They look very similar. At least when you're building them, they do. Okay, goes into production. Bada boom, bada bing. That won't be able to be finished. Okay. I need to figure out how the back of this is going to get closed up. Does the next thing, which is pretty simple, and then probably adding some detailing on the outside. But then the other thing will be going through and ventilating the whole place, and hopefully, getting it pressurized, because it seems like it doesn't want to be pressurized. Guess I will try to figure out how this ends. Thinking we go to there. Grab one of these. That goes into this. And from here, we are going to have you there. Then that. I have a little bit of an ass that pokes out, I guess. Got a first assault cannon done. I mean, who knows? These are probably not enough
Energy low.
defensives, really? 2 on top, 2 on bottom. And the one big railgun in front. Eventually we'll probably add like a huge decoy area on the back, and once we add more and more, it'll probably be safer and have more things on it. I'm not going to be throwing this thing into battle that it doesn't have to. It's going to be mostly on, like, turn your tail away and hide kind of shit. Okay. Close up the back of the ship, Hunter. That's all you gotta do. Close up the back of the ship. And I can just start working on inside of the ship, and everything will be fine. Okay, just like that. This has to be a gap so that doesn't get blown apart, obviously. So what we'll do is this like that. 2 full blocks.
No energy.
Shit. And to some people, new people that are turning in, the back of the ship is technically going to be very temporary. The idea is to eventually build out more backwards. So it might look a little weird, but it'll probably be grinded off and added and turned into like a hangar or something back this way. But we just have the bare necessities on this front of the ship, and then it will hopefully eventually be expanded backwards once I get the time / materials to add more. Oh, I didn't mean to start building the jump drive. You recently acquired Space Engineers. Is this crossplay? How does multiplayer work? And are there PvE only servers? Okay, so I'm probably not the best person to ask that. I'm pretty sure there is crossplay. I'm not sure. At least with consoles, I think there's crossplay. I remember seeing that. Multiplayer, from my understanding, I think you have up to 4 people. At least on PC, I think it's up to 4 people. Or at least one other person on your world, on your saves on your computer. Because I played with another friend on just like our own saves without having to have a server. There are other servers you can join and like find online if you want to look for that. I don't think they have like an actual like menu essentially. You'll have to go online and find your own like little community and find the server code and whatnot, I believe, to join. And yeah, I'm assuming you can set up to be PvE only. I started my own server once, which was supposed to be PvP, but I'm pretty sure there is settings to set it up that way. If not, I'm sure there's an honor system type server that you can find. But it's definitely a really fun game. It's a little bit hard to get into at first, and a little bit hard to learn the ropes because it doesn't really give you that much of a tutorial. Kind of just says like, here you go, good luck. So one thing I would tell, or advice I'd give you, is that give it some time for you to start understanding the game more and understanding the physics. If you start getting frustrated, and you should, I think, enjoy it in the long run. Does that answer your question at all? I tried, at least. So like if you have one other friend, I know for sure you don't need anything extra, you just need the game and you can join your friend. Because I've done that before. But I have not messed around too much with the servers, other than technically owning the server myself at one point. But I didn't get too far into doing that. So I hope that helped the best I could, or kind of give you an idea. Kind of says whatever and screwed to all these other random AI ships that might kill me. Because if it happens, it happens. I'll say that now, but I'll probably regret it later when it does happen. we have weapons now technically on the ship, but we don't have them filled up with anything to shoot. We'll just kind of stare at it and be like, I don't know what to do, boss. Okay, I mean the rear end's gonna be a little bit boxy, but I keep on repeating myself. It will be filled in eventually, or something else will be attached here eventually. So I don't know if like having that jump drive be that close to the edge of the ship currently is great, but eventually it'll be in like the middle of the ship, so it should be pretty safe in the future. It's just right now it might not be as safe. I do want to grab that ball. I specifically want you. I need construction components.
Energy low. Get that made. Fill in that. Figure out how the bottom goes. And then go inside the ship. On all those things. I don't know why I don't have to go out that far. I don't think I will. If it just ends, it ends. It's fine. It's gonna be built on to eventually. Just want to get the ship closed up on the Energy
outside
critical.
ASAP. You're off. Have a good night. Thank you, Old Navy guy. Hope you have a good night too. Thanks for popping in and following and watching me. I will hopefully be off sometime soon. I'm definitely not going to be able to finish the thrusters because I'm starting to get really tired. But I'm going to get everything done except the thrusters. I just don't have the material and time to stay up to wait for those to be finished.
No
Oh shit.
energy.
I know there's no energy. Hopefully I can get the ventilation system working and get everything lit up on the inside. And we'll also throw the gravity thing back on. Oh, I guess there is tutorials. I knew there are some kind of tutorials, but it really just throws you into the game and doesn't tell you that, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. Running on fumes, okay? I guess I'm the one forcing me to be up, but I have a goal. Technically the main goal was already finished like 6 hours ago, but I just don't want to stop yet. I'm gonna have to do it eventually, or make all this stuff eventually. So almost getting to the finishing touches on the outside. Well, not finishing touches. That's how that's gonna look. And then this bit just switches to, I mean, I guess it doesn't really have to. Or I guess it does because of the, yeah, I forgot, because of the thrusters, it kind of needs to. So not like that. We just made a wall. About to say goodbye to the outside space, I guess. Almost said world, but haven't been in a world in hours. The only thing that concerns me, which I hope it's not my graphics card, but recently, randomly my screen, my other monitor, it's never done to my main monitor, so who knows, maybe it's the monitor. But it like randomly like glitches out and freaks out to my right. It doesn't seem to affect anything else, so could be good. Or I think I'm good. But hopefully it doesn't just, my computer doesn't crap out on me one day, because that'd be very sad. It's like a lot. Okay. I think that's the outside all figured out. I want to put the gravity thing. Gravity generator. Put you there. I've already made you once, so hopefully we can make you again. Actually, I'm gonna cancel all those things I just queued up because I think we actually do have everything in here. I just don't think it can all fit in my inventory. Okay, we need computers. We probably stole that to use on something else. Make the computers. Are you airtight yet? Why are you not airtight? Why? Do I need a... To depressurize something, do I need to also have a vent to the outside? I might. That kind of makes sense. It needs to go somewhere, right? I didn't build it so his thing was facing out towards me, but that's fine. No, I don't. Cool. I wish you said yes. That sucks. And you're not airtight because of the refinery? Someone told me that it can be. That the refinery is airtight. Or sorry, I swear I googled it and it said the refinery is airtight. Even though there looks like there's gaps. But technically the whole ship is closed in, or at least should be. Okay, I'm doing gravity. Because I even closed this area off once, the best I could, and it didn't do anything. The room is still not pressurized. But depressurize is to suck the oxygen back into the tank as to not waste it. Got it. I got it working on that ship. I just need to get it working here. Is everything closed? Cover with armor panels? That could work. Almost died by Dorrigan. I honestly think though it's probably one of these random things out here. If I do this, but I can't technically do that there. Can temporarily do that.
Inventory full.
This fall off. Hold on. Okay, I guess that was it. I've been lied to.
Inventory full.
That's crazy. Okay, I might be able to get rid of some of this extra bulky stuff. So that should mean we have oxygen here, right? Yes, we do. Sweet. Thank you for the help.
Inventory full.
I guess this might need to be a...
Energy low.
I don't know, maybe this place is... We'll get a vent somewhere here. Can remove the panel covering the port. That's what I wanted to do. But I'm like...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I get it, inventory full. Okay, so... Sweet. Now I just need to figure out how to connect this technically. I know that's gonna break everything for now, but I think I need to do this. Did I repressurize everything? Yeah, I did. I think that will hold these things.
Energy low.
Okay. Thank you for the help. I don't know. I kept on. I swear I looked it up and it said even though it doesn't look like it, that block is a block that's closed. But I must have had wrong information.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna get rid of all these extra weird blocks and see how many of them I actually need. No, that's gonna do that. That's fine. Does that repressurize it? Yes, it does. Okay. Do I need these here? I don't. All good. You got 1,500 hours and I still make errors. That's good. I'm glad you make errors. No, I'm just kidding. But I actually appreciate it. Still good? Okay, and this one can go back to being what it was. Alright.
Inventory full.
Okay, this room is now pressurized. Heck yeah, let's go. Fog. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, now I do have more rooms to place stuff on the sides. That's what I originally wanted, but I filled in all those things because I thought the blocks themselves weren't pressurized. Because I know, like, when I searched it up last time, it was for making this pressurized, the small grid one, and it said that some of the blocks aren't pressurized. And maybe it doesn't count for large grid. But, okay. I think first thing first, I'm going to go around and connect the vents to everywhere. And make sure the vent system works everywhere. If underneath isn't pressurized, that should be fine. But I think we want to have a vent like right above here. So we need to get conveyors. You're right, I need interior plates. I swear one of these random connectors have interior plates in them. Whatever, they're there if I want to grab them. Okay, we're gonna do this like that. Do the vent. Hopefully that area is pressurized. Maybe it's not. Well, I guess it really isn't right now because I got a hole in the one spot. Okay. Here. Okay, that's pressurized, which I'm assuming that means this room is also pressurized. Yay! Okay. I think this will be enough to pressurize these rooms also. I lied. Oh shit, are these not pressurized? This window should be pressurized. At least it... Okay, let's see... Unless they need their own venting. And the only thing I could think of is that this might be... Interesting. If I open that, is it still pressurized? What about this room? Okay, that room depressurizes it. Probably because there's an opening to down below. And I guess above. These ones I don't get. Why? Okay, no, that one's good. So it's just this room because of this right here, probably. Which I thought would have been fine, but maybe it's not. Or is the piece above it not filled in? Because the only main difference in between these rooms is that little bit. Maybe if I make a conveyor junction there. Okay, one. We're gonna probably want to turn this into a airlock just in case, because there's no reason to pressurize down here, I feel like, or spend the time to pressurize down here. Stairs. I don't really think this room will ever be pressurized properly without changing a bunch of stuff. And I'm not doing that today. At least. However, I think this is the thing to the medical bay. So if we turn this into conveyor junction. I'm going to assume it'll be fine. Okay, that's green now. Let's fly around. Open that, close that, open this, close that. This area is pressurized. This area is still pressurized. Open this. Okay. Does this work though? It does. Sweet. Okay, so that was the problem. So I guess that's a way I can fix some places. Okay, so this needs an... This... It fits here, it's fine. You need to turn into a junction box. Don't know what I can do up here though. Can junctions go into junctions? Okay, we'll have that be a junction. And if this can be filled in. Junctions also. And what if I make these
Inventory full.
walk into the vents or into a vent?
Inventory full.
Yeah, any port touch another port works. I thought it worked like that, but I swear some of the stuff on my ship and also on my base got broken when I built it like that. So I've been like afraid to like do like ports touch to other ports. If we do that, and then for no reason at all, let's put 2 vents here, just because. Need another conjunction there, I guess. Not conjunction, junction. Junction function. What's your junction? Da-da-da-da. Oh. Conjunction function. What's your function? Da 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 da. Wow. And this one for sure needs to be turned into you. And then here we can probably do something like this. Blades. Oh god, I got really turned around. Where am I? Okay. Space sometimes, man. In that space sickness. Going crazy. Okay, and then if we just
Inventory full.
close this up. It says it's pressurized. Okay. If we open this, should be fine. If we open that, should be fine. Open this, fine. Open this. Okay. That is all now properly ventilated. Okay. Ooh, the batteries are actually almost fully charged too, which is nice. We're gonna add more batteries onto this. Probably fill this whole space in. Gonna add the reactor back, even though I'm not gonna build it. Just to remember, that's where it goes. Just remember where that's where it goes. Actually, let me make sure there's not like a specific way I should be putting this. So that'll be the big reactor. This is what the outside of the ship. The back of the ship looks very flat, but that's on purpose. Now the ship looks very flat, but that's not on purpose. Whole bottom is finished. That's good. So we just need to do the thrusters on the outside. Here we might want to okay, never mind. That should be fine. Okay. So that's good, that's good. We need lights. That'll be the next thing. But what we could do is where those are. If we change the type of conveyors. That should make a seal there underneath. Because it doesn't really matter. I know I said I wasn't even going to do this today. Technically doesn't matter if this is pressurized or not. Might as well make it. But this bit right here. We just need to turn you into a conveyor junction. You are now conveyor junction. And you... turn you into a conveyor junction. And I think that should make this area able to be pressurized. Well, okay, right here we can actually. This is the other place that needs to be a junction. And put it to my build planner. And okay, actually, where this gun is, the rail gun, might be the thing that makes it not able to be. Where do I want to work an event here? Fuck it, work it in there. What if we put event there? Actually, this area might need to be closed off. Okay.
Energy low.
I mean, there's plenty of places to put a vent. I just want to figure out where the best place will be. Maybe since this is where we're gonna walk over, we put a vent here. Not pressure boost. Not exactly surprised. Oh, well, this is also probably a big reason why. Let me grab some steel plates. Alright, man, I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna get some sleep. Nice chatting with you. Here's a follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping me out, too, and thanks for checking me out. I hope you have a good night, man. I'm getting there. I'm almost done with what I want to do. So I should be done soon. Was that it? No. I don't know where else we might be exposed to space. That's a conveyor junction. Drive. Other than right here, I mean,
Energy critical.
the railgun might need to be like lowered one. Also, middle mouse. Control shifting gonna be your best friend while you're looking at a port that pulls items in your build planner. Okay, I remember there being a button for that, but I forgot what it was. Middle mouse and control. Or actually, that's what I've been doing, right? Yeah. Been grabbing them. Pulls item into your build planner. I've been doing that, yes. But I swear there was a way to, like, not have to open it up and add to the build planner through here. Oh, there it is. It says right there. Shift middle mouse button. Shift middle mouse. Thank you. Okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about down here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it this stream. Let's do lights. and call it a stream. Because boy howdy does this place need lights. Alright. Good night, man. Last thing we're doing. Swear to God, it's crossed my heart. Which we need construction components. So we're gonna get a lot of construction components. I'm also like half asleep construction components. We're getting there. Oh, it's been 9 hours. Hey, puppy. Hey, JJ. Hi. Come here. Hi. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I'm like, why are you still awake? You have anything you want to say? Other than look at me. Hey, buddy. Oh, I need this break. Alright. Nice little puppy break. Lights. That's it. Lights and that's it. Lights and that's it. It's simple. Just lights. And that's it. Right? I don't know why I didn't make a lot more construction components. Okay, we're gonna start in the hallways. Ow. In these rooms first, because I think they'll be the easiest to get done. Okay, because here we're gonna do it there. Do we do it like that? Maybe we do it like that. That's actually pretty, I think, kind of cool looking. Okay. Feel like that's not that much light. I know I can adjust them. Maybe we do you up here also. Okay, I feel like this is adequately lit other than maybe right here. Okay. That looks good, I think. Maybe not great. Or I guess I could put those on. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I think for in here we might do an interior light on the ceiling. Oh. I just realized. I don't think there's technically any open spaces in here. Which means I don't think technically we need this. Alright, you're gonna be doing a lot of work with a little tiny light. I mean, it's a little dark over here, but that's fine. See, this is where I wish you can, like, if they weren't full blocks, I wish I could put, like, a light right here. Instead of having to get rid of some of the stuff. Okay. You're also the only open spot in this entire room, technically. Interior light 2. We're gonna name you medical. Interior light medical. Bedroom. What did I just put? 14, I think. Oh yeah, that's plenty of light, I feel like. Okay. Pretty good light in here. You're a big boy room, so you're gonna need a lot of lights. Yeah, let's get a spotlight in here, why not? Okay, lights. Okay, these ones we're gonna group into power room lights. Save that. Something else randomly got grouped in with this. I don't know what it is. Probably one of the batteries. Yeah. I'm just gonna I'm gonna delete this and then make a new one. Power room lights. Save. radius. It's just 10 meters. Okay, I think that's good there. We're gonna throw one up here and the same over here. That should give us plenty of light in this room. Don't know why I keep on checking in there. These I'm gonna have. There. This is gonna be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5 and 6. We'll put you 2 to 6. Might as well group all these lights into like hallway lights. Hallway lights. Just if I ever want to turn them off, or I don't know, do something special with them. And also, I just remember what's what. Okay, we're good here. I don't know why I keep on checking that. I don't know why I keep on checking everything. Well, because my brain's like, just go to sleep, motherfucker. Okay. This area is going to be kind of interesting to light, I think. Or maybe not. I'll honestly probably just do that and see where those get me. Okay, never mind. Not that far. Need more construction components. I think I just heard a dog whining outside. I will be right back. Be really. Yeah, that's right. Just type in ass real quick. Please. Okay. sides. Okay, yeah, hi. You good, puppy? Didn't turn this all the way up, actually. Damn it. Alright. We're gonna have one underneath here. Right there. Down here is pretty bright. I think we'll put 2 up here. I think that should be enough. Okay, I feel like that's adequately bright in here. Cool. This is all bright up here, right in there, right in there, right in there, right in there, great in here. Let me go. It's like power room lights. Goes up to 8. Sure. Normally 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. These are all bridge. I don't know if it's actually technically spelled like that. Let's just call it control room lights. Save. Okay. Now honestly, down here, I don't know if I'll be adding lights today, at least. This will be... This area, like, this is for maintenance. And I don't know what all... I might need to throw gyroscopes in here. More gyroscopes. This is just like... This is so I can add on stuff and also, like, be able to see stuff, just in case. I'll probably fill those back in tomorrow, but it's bothering me right now. So other than the thrusters not being able to be done or made, I think we're pretty good for today. We'll take a quick tour real quick. So this is the bridge, the control room / bridge, or whatever they're called, on a big ship. The view you get from sitting here, so I probably won't actually use the inside view that much, is this, because like the ship's so big that you kind of need to see everywhere. We got our little disco miner going crazy over there. Everything's not fully finished. I can't detach it from the other base yet because we don't have our thrusters, but it's going to be colored and painted different, and have some different styles on it. The outside is not fully finished. Once I get the thrusters, I think, built, which will be next stream, I'll like do a little bit more design work outside, with maybe different lights and whatnot. I need to... I don't know what else. Like, yeah, the biggest thing is getting the ion thrusters and stuff working and figuring out whether or not I need to have more thrust. Because once we have those attached, we can start moving this thing and seeing how much power it has. And then I'll officially have built a actual large grid ship rather than a static grid mega base. You can see into our living quarters there, and that's the med bay over this way. We got guns on top. We got guns on the bottom. We got a railgun in front that will be finished eventually. We have a reactor that will be finished eventually. We need to add more batteries, which I'll do next time. I could probably do it this time, but I don't want to. Yeah, ion thrusters will be added. And then that's it. I guess I'll do a quick tour of the insides. We kind of saw the outsides. This is the little airlock area that takes you to the ship's connecting points. These might eventually turn into something else because, like I said, eventually in the back of the ship I want to build a hangar area. These are same on both sides. Say hello to the living area. To the left is our little bedroom area. All this again will be recolored, probably something different. The whole ship will be changed into something. I'll like specifically change everything to a different color. You can see the sunrise sort of on the earth over there. And look outside into the abyss. I don't know if that's technically upside down or if there is an upside down or not, but... And we got our med bay room over here with where we can change our colors and also set our spawn, I think, technically. But I think the bed might also set a spawn, or maybe I'm just thinking of Minecraft. Then in here we've got our huge power area, which we're gonna fill in all of these with batteries eventually, and maybe even expand more into the walls like here. This will just be where we can, interior looks lovely so far. Thank you so much, Milkshake. I appreciate it. I don't know if you can even hear it in my voice. I'm getting tired. I've been talking and streaming for 9 hours. That's a pretty cute hot pink heart on the med bay. Nothing's even colored yet. Nothing's hot pink. And then back here is just an exit at the moment. Just to leave, have another exit, I guess. Again, this whole area looks flat and is going to stay flat because eventually the first thing that will be built onto this area will be a huge hangar / building ship area / repairing ship. I just kind of think eventually the ship will probably be bigger this way. Go look at the med bay. Oh, you said med bay. I was in the reactor and I was like, what are you talking about the reactor? I'll go check real quick. Oh, heart-shaped hot pink heart on the med bay. I get it, because there's a heart there. Yeah. So essentially, middle part right here will be a hangar eventually. And then another area added back here will probably be like the atmospheric and hydrogen thrusters and stuff like that. That will be needed to go into atmospheres. So the ship will be like probably 3 times the length of this. This is technically 1/3 of potentially the finished product. And that's the idea, is this to be the forever base. This will be where I take it everywhere. Could be cool to have dock ports there, so either ships could just dock onto it, like some big ship's carrier. Maybe I could do that. Not today though. I might. What I'll probably do is I will get a connection back here though. and make it specific for the Bowie, so specific for the ship, which this is our like small grid base ship that I have. It's essentially the mini-me version of this, in a way. Since this one's special in a lot of ways, good and bad. Because like I have this little bump because I had to add an oxygen tank because I forgot about it in my design. But I might add a connection for this specifically back here, which will then leave this open to be the mining connection point, and then over here will be the scout ship / fighter ship will be over here. This area is here. I'm going to probably add some like either neon or like a little bit more ribbing onto it, so it's not just like a flat surface. Eventually it will have landing gear, but I don't think it really needs it in space. It can just float or hover wherever it wants to be. I need to add a beacon. I need to add antennas eventually, which will probably be turned off most of the time. They'll only be turned on when I like leave the ship, because I'm pretty sure AI / the enemies can detect the beacons. At least I've been told they can. So yeah, the ship's basically done. It just doesn't have the part that changes it from being a static base to a mobile base, which is the thrust. Which will be, I would not be surprised if it's like, why does it float when you got gravity? What do you mean, why does it float? The ship itself? Or what? Anyways, I do have gravity, that's another thing. Oh, I didn't show the... Okay, the last part that I haven't really shown. Again, the interior is not finalized yet, but this is the last stop on our tour, is the underground maintenance, essentially, which is very unfinished. I have gravity, shouldn't fall down. Are you talking about like the ship itself should fall down? Because I don't think artificial gravity on its own ship can ever make a ship fall, unless if that's what you mean. I know you're joking, I'm pretty sure right now. Or making a joke, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we've got a hydrogen tank in here, which isn't full. We've got an assembler in here. We have a refinery in here. This is a jump drive / warp drive, I forget what they're called. And we've got a singular engine, which is supposed to be more of a backup power once we get the reactor working. Then we have oxygen tank, a large cargo container, an H2O2 converter. I think that's everything that we have on the ship. We have 8. We have gravity. That's another thing, obviously. But we have 8 gyroscopes on here, which might need to be more, but they'll be added on this way essentially if I need more. But yeah, it's not pressurized down there yet, and there's no lighting down there yet. I don't know if it'll ever be pressurized down there. But that's the ship. That's why I spent the last, technically, 9.5, round that up to 10, about 18 hours building. Maybe a little bit more, maybe 19 hours, maybe 20. It'll probably at least for sure be 20 by the time I get all the materials and stuff to actually finish the thrusters. And I'm talking real life hours. If for whatever reason you're crazy and you want to go and check out this whole thing being built, all my VODs are one on my Twitch channel for, I think they're up to a month now or something, but I have a YouTube channel for the VODs where this will be, and every future VOD will be, as down below if you want to check it out. You can see this whole ship being built and my whole save so far. Just don't like how gravity is done. Not realistic to plonk down a gravity gen at some random location and suddenly everything got upright. I prefer if it was if gravity would change depending on where you are in relation to the gravity gen. The way the gravity is now, the ship should fall downwards due to the gravitational field it creates. Okay, I guess you're kind of right. Well, there's this spherical gravity, so just use those instead, right? So that would like fix the first problem that you have. I'm assuming. I've never used the spherical ones, but the spherical gravity generator generates a configurable artificial spherical gravity that affects players and items. So I'm assuming this would fix the first part of your... Sorry. of how you feel it. But I get what you mean. That real life, physically, it would probably like push itself down or do something weird. It would be nice if it was just like a thing that would be just within the ship and not outside of the ship. Not like a certain area. And maybe once I break it off, it does work like that, but got another thing spawning that probably wants to kill me. Then the generator should be the center of gravity. There honestly might be a mod that changes that. So who knows, maybe there's a mod that you can find to fix it. We might, okay, anyways. I might throw up some like, I don't know, lights and other stuff in, like, something to make this less barren in here. There will probably be other things added and other buttons added down here maybe. We might add cameras and stuff that we can look around. I'm not sure. But for today, the last time, this is the end of the stream. It has been 9 hours and 24 minutes. Could add couches for tourists. I was gonna say I might add like there's like a little. Okay, last thing. There's like a little like right underneath here. Probably maybe like centered right here. There's a maybe some decorations. Yeah, console block this thing. I'll probably put this thing here and then maybe put like chairs and stuff around it. That's a lovely hot pink ending screen. Swear to God, milkshake. But I'll probably put like a console, like I'll fill in that area a bit more. It is a big wide open area, but that's kind of the point. You can look out and see everything. But thank you so much for anyone who's watching, anyone who followed, Fatal Grins, all the other new people. Sorry if I don't remember your names or everything right now. I'm so weird. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for watching. I stream every day, weekday at least, every weekday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I normally don't go this long. I play a bunch of variety games. Been mostly playing Space Engineers though. Every Friday's community stream. So yeah, that's the gist. Take care. It was lovely to hang. Thank you so much, man. You too. I'm gonna go probably eat something real quick and try to head to bed. So as always, you've been you, I've been me. We actually do have 11 viewers right now, so we will try to find someone to raid real quick. Or 8 viewers. So let me try to find someone to raid. See if there's anyone else playing Space Engineers. I don't think any of my friends are on. Goobergoo, I think he's someone actually that followed us. Goober1Goober, or someone named Goober, I think, followed me today. We have someone with 0 views. Halo Play, Space Engineers, some Solo Building, SC Gaming Aloud. We'll send you to this guy. I don't know this guy, but we're rating him. that's a forewarning. He's got a little cute goldfish as his oh, he's streaming a rerun? No, he's not actually live. That's sad. Okay, we're not going to that guy. I want to send you guys to someone who's actually live right now. That guy's a different language. You're also a different language. Is there anyone English speaking right now? We'll send you to this guy. He has like stream music going on. He's got 3 viewers. Okay. Again, just forewarning. I don't know this person. He's just streaming Space Engineers. And you guys are watching me play Space Engineers, so I'm sending you to him. I don't know anything other than that. So if he ends up being weird, I'm sorry. What is it? Is it /raid? And then boop. Okay, we're rating Ren Coats